Yes, this na term for all Salone people and them party them. Sarah Gem Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salone discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sarahgemmedia.org. Now who's term these?
Hill Valley Academy is a school that provides the very best opportunities for our students to develop, grow, and mature into young adults who are encouraged to become patriots as well as global citizens. We have high expectations and ambitions for all our students. We provide a caring, supportive, tolerant, and challenging environment in which all individuals can grow and flourish. A graduate of Hill Valley Academy is a well-rounded human being capable of making the most of what life has to offer. We actively encourage academic excellence with a sense of responsibility. We look forward to welcoming you to our school and to meeting you in the not too distant future, because together we achieve the extraordinary.
Mina Yvonne Akisoya, and 11th May 2021 make me 3 years where I don't day in office. I say let I come and tell Freetonians them, una boku tenki for where una elect me and wanna give me this mandate for serve una. But I not just want to tell una thank you for when I elect me, I want to tell una thank you for when I don't work with me and work with the councillors, work with the staff of Freetown City Council, work with so many stakeholders, including the central government, the international partners, the local partners. I want to tell una, the Freetonians, and thank you, but I want to tell all the other groups and the boku tenki. Together, we embark on a journey for Transform Freetown, and in nobody not been say it go easy. We published the plan in January 2019, and then in January 2020, we published with first year report, and then in January 2021, we don't publish with 2-year report. Inside the reports and day, you go able for read in much more detail, waiting we don't achieve. But family them, I still I just share today some of the things that really make me heart gladdy pan this walk here. One thing I really gladdy about, now the wastewater treatment plant where we don't build na King Tom. This is not the first time ever in the history of Salone for let we get the thing we come on the toilet. Instead of it just gonna grow na King Tom, it actually go into a plant where they get for separate the solid from the liquid and get for treat them and waiting for come out can go towards manure. It can now be safely, the liquid can now safely be disposed into the waterways. Another practical thing we are so glad for, now this urban farming project, we bring over 300, in fact we start with 300, now we add another 200 women them, we now at them backyard them and at in community level, particularly in the private communities.
And you can create this, where you give, the okra they come up, they will plant them.
The women they do farming projects where go benefit them picking them for get more nutritious food, but it will also help them for get small thing at the end as they sell them in the market. And then their nursery school. Famble then go no say we been not open the one at Congo Water Market for make vulnerable women them and then young picking under the age of 5 get free quality preschool care. And now we dip and build the second one. We do refurbishment upstairs in the Freetown Road Market, and that facility will be open and available to women and men traders inside Freetown Road Market. Tricycles. Well, then tricycle and they not only then they help for keep we city clean, they also they create employment. We don't create so far over 1,200 jobs with young people then where they go and collect dirty in the streets. And now we get 90 more where they come on stream. So I'm so happy because it increased the capacity for collect dirty. At the same time, it increased the number of people them, young people that we get work. Let not talk and not talk about the transfer station when I did the dirty then they go. So we don't get 4 additional ones, including the one at Lumley, the one at Approved School, the one at Shell, and the one at Allentown. Bele Uman them. Then they all over the community. That journey for going to PCMH, it can challenge Boko of them. So we work for upgrade 5 of we PHUs them for make them be monk, side with side Bele Uman, the able for born. Freetown people then, Boku people then know say dog na challenge na this city. And so we don't start a program for sterilize, vaccinate the dogs them so that we go get control over dogs and we the ambog motaman, but we the ambog themselves. We go make we city healthier and it go reduce the risk for let people then get us sick with and call rabies. I don't share small about wait we don't do and over these 3 years, but I just touch the thing in Boku. I go say anybody wants for no more. Also go now with Facebook page. We get Freetown City Council Facebook page. We also get Yvonne Akisoya, Mayor of Freetown. You go able for follow we. Let we continue for work together with all we stakeholders for let collectively we transform Freetown. Una, thank you and God bless you.
Na Yvonne, Na Yvonne, talk and go, talk and come. Na Yvonne.
Hello, Famulem. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose partner the world you find yourself. Welcome to CRGM Media. For the one that we join with for the first time since 2022 start, we want to say Happy New Year to all, and hope say the new year has been off to a good start for you guys, and we pray that it will be a better and successful year. Today a special program where we bring to on a Sunday, and like we say, if we continue to follow the CRGM Media page and platforms and links, definitely we'll get programs that way at short notice or unannounced, so you will miss out. Me, a presenter, Najuma Ba, on behalf of the CRGM Media team. Today we focus now on the AFCON 2021 Sierra Leone experience. We can do within the refer to as post-mortem and some detailed expert analysis on the game and in relation to Sierra Leone participation. That's what's going to be our focus for today. And we get, of course, the CRGM Media team and some football experts. Then we go in their own right for can talk to now and share their own opinion, experience, and high points, low points, frustrations, and lessons learned. So that is what today is going to be about. And please share the link as much as possible. It's going to be an engaging evening or afternoon or night, wherever you are. So, of course, the CRGM Media team, I'll call T-Boy, we creative director, and also the man at the ground for we na Cameroon for say for tell una do and tell una what they expect for today's program. keep sweet, short, and simple, so we'll get everybody for introduce, and then we'll go into the nitty-gritty. Over to you, T-Boy. T-Boy, if you talk.
Well, welcome viewers, welcome everybody, welcome once more to another edition of CRJ Media Live on Facebook and YouTube. And my internet's not 100%. So at the moment, I get my phone on my hand. So for any time we go off, I'm ready for all of my can switch the camera and rotate it properly. So now I
will ask you if not the new style that one day. I will ask you if not the new style landing a camera because I look like saying I don't see them pattern now you carry it today.
Not only don't pattern more we are now the internet. So I they move with the internet in flow where it goes.
All right. Well, that's now what T-Boy tell we say the internet now they regulate. I'm not saying they regulate the internet.
Like I say, I move with the internet in flow. So me, I'm not get for I try as much as possible for them on a regular basis and constantly online. Because my internet they keep go on and off at the same time. So my internet connection not 110% right now. But yes, I want to say welcome to everybody once more. And again, welcome to another edition of the show. We can do promoting. We get to the expert the way they online. We can tell you about how the game or the tournament don't go so far, and the remaining bit of the tournament with all less.
Okay, thank you, T-Boy. And I don't know if you get the other person for day with inside the Cameroon, Alibita, where they with football Sierra Leone. Is he there at the moment? Are we able to loop him in?
Alibita there, but he outside.
Okay.
We can do some double shows there at the moment. So it join me at some point, yes.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, thank you so much. So we get another, football drunken experts, Naya with we, and definitely we don't get an opportunity during the, I don't know, was that the Euro or World Cup? I can't even remember now. Football, okay, that was the World Cup.
Not the Euros.
Oh, the Euros. Okay, Euros. So football is coming on England. During the time, then there will be the switch between that and also commenting on we road to Cameroon. Fred Clay is with us, and he's been getting your own predictions, your own things that we've been saying. So we'll say let's tell I do and tell what things we expect for today's program.
I'm Leonardo. Until I know the popular voice when I've Fred Clay, and I think I do now general word and only for beginning, afternoon, evening again, I do the go for we all. And me they come up on the English word promoting with the car for car undress. Now the actual word I go use me now undress and the car undress some issues that we pertaining to waiting go happen at Cameroon. Because waiting do until we not promoting now you need net for that you know now check me the check all the clothes that are return, may then see the nakedness of actually waiting go happen. And I gladly T-Boy then still lady because I gave a few questions for ask, but also I know fumble them. Now, a popular blunt analyst this Fred Clay come again this evening for on to address this issue for honor.
All right, thank you so much, and that's what we're expecting. We are not holding back because as soon as see we popular slogan, they say true, and that's the Truth and Reconciliation Commission. Report say. True art for talk, but now ain't nobody bring peace. And so if we want to move forward, we get for talk to and left the monafigi business and bootlicking business. Don't take it personal. Whatever we say here is in the interest of the game, in the interest of Sierra Leone. That's why we waited until after Sierra Leone come out before we can do this program. We also get, we fly in sauce, and that's why we'll call up Mr. Femi Pama. I don't know if he's there around. This is not the only man we watched the last Leone Stars match. He watched on 2 continents, possibly 3 or 4 different regions then. They watch up the sky as well. So Femi, are you there? You want to say hello to our viewers? It's been a while. They know your voice. They don't see you.
Oh, Juma. Yes, I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen,
increase your volume. Pump up the volume.
Pump up the volume. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Sierra Gem production. Yeah, don't say I do it tonight. I saw you. I've been get Juma na send me on Boku. I will mission them. So I've been this so far on that serious.
If you then at the North Pole with Santa, I go left Santa, Santa broke down. He taking keke, okay, go Santa. Now the North Pole back.
Yeah, so I've missed you guys. It's been incredible. I was in Sierra Leone for some of the time. I spent some other time in Kenya. I visit a few other countries. I'm not going to name them, but I tour quite a few countries over Christmas and the New Year. But I'm back here in London, and I'm here with you guys for.
You tell me better.
Yeah, tell me with a struggle for a little bit now for increase the volume, please. All right. Well, thank you so much, Femi, and we're glad to have you back. And we hope we will continue for bring exciting and informative and educative program to viewers and audience system. So let's go to Tibago. Hold on to Nalago to Fred Clay. Fred, you haven't been with us with the competitions that we don't host a few programs, but I know your voice. So on the overall, let's talk first on the experience. Not begin pull you nerve or cutlass for check it. You can all done the program before we start. So tell me the overall experience, AFCON 21, Sierra Leone, what does it mean for you, and what's your take, just your experience generally?
First of all, I believe everybody wish we they are alive for making anything in the AFCON where they are alive, for able to witness some and be part of history. Where I feel saying that the one thing and the way like some of people ready for, because we're in the top about 26 years back. If you check, some of them have been just young boys who sort of they pay attention self now for fun on the game. But we like at this now you feel part of the game, and you feel say you are in the game where they make even though you're not part of the preparation, but because in a salon you come out and salon qualify, so say you live for see that moment when the first way me appreciate personally. Then secondly, for the country, at least when you break through sports for make you able, although honestly may not be like the qualification, because they couldn't say then disqualify possible for let you go. Because even when you watch it back again, all the fixtures and back and we no more play 3 games same, all the other countries they play 4 games same. Well, luck not depend on football. For say Baba was saying a luck might be happen, they not depend on football. But just because of the struggle, we are not there. When I say struggle, like our all man who 3 times in school for make at least they able to promote. There you go 2 times no more than promote you. You know how you can feel. But in the promotion. But
so you're saying, are you saying that we qualified by default? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so I think say but that qualification still, But I think say that's always don't tell you say now we get for prepare early or get for prepare more. As I been say earlier on, you see what to make I really accept this particular invitation from T-Boy. Now, because I think so the only way some of we get back to express some of our feeling. But he had all along way, I don't know how now they take about you talk no more nothing they happen. You talk no more nothing happen. Not to only talk for toxic, they talk because your resources, energy, and so many things. But when they go through to order them or people and they refuse to understand, and then when they tell me people and they accept wrongdoings and things that they for celebrate with. So I don't really know who would depend salon football. I know I mentioned what you go up against Cameroon, but I say, you don't get your time. Well, say yes. Look some money they will budget to them give team. The team will be too simple now. Almost they go with look the kind of money where we go with. So the money is there, but the mentality is really wrong. You see, and so who say you go now where you get wrong mentality? Who say you go? So I don't really know whose magic God will send for salon football. But to be honest with you, we just depend. What do I go use? We want to expatiate, but we go out and tell people and say we organize and we can do things where we know say really if they go salon go look to depend, people will cry for it.
So they Hollywood kind of thing, make believe.
Yes, where we know say there's a lot of constraint. My boy, I go look under those kind of circumstances back then, boy, they go train. Go look like a cockaway common and with him in the happen. Hold
on them first. Not go inside yet and begin check. Hold on.
I know they go inside, but when you get passion for something, you come on and count to me, man. Me don't sit down 1 hour before television. They look say, this time around now we this. And to say that the team no good. You see, but when you don't focus, then you don't get the right-minded people around things. That's always they happen.
Okay. All right.
That's always they happen, you know.
I'll come back to you just now. I don't see Fred right now. The frustration don't kick in. So we just get we own resident analyst, the one and only Molai Kamara. With we Molai, welcome and tell Pambule Madu. And then we're happy to have you because we've been promising we can talk about the game and everything after the Equatorial Guinea match. Welcome and tell Pambule Madu for we.
Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, wherever you find yourself. I hope we all don't recover from we defeat on Thursday. So now we just go back to the drawing board, and also we get to be realistic on every topic we go deep this evening. So that will help for bring a solution to everything we all they cry out for. Okay. But I hope everybody don't recover, because when you don't recover, then you begin to think of what to do.
All right, thank you so much, Maladi. Come back to you. So let's just go to T-Boy quick because you talk about recovery. T-Boy, life after Equatorial Guinea versus Sierra Leone, what's recovery has been like for you? Because I know one day, T-Boy, they run commentary, they analyze, but I felt more frustration than I ever done with T-Boy. He was not listening. He was downcasted. He almost packed his bag. Everything. He was like, T-Boy, over to you.
No, honestly, Juma, I think now frustrating situation. You know, when you passionate about something and you right in the middle of the thing you're passionate about and nothing else seems to happen, so you get yourself frustrated. And when you get yourself frustrated at the fact, say, you can see the problem, you're not a coach, but you know exactly what is happening, and you think you can fix it, but at the same time, nothing is happening, and people are running around, heads thrown all over the place, and nothing is going ahead that you think is positive. So it was really frustrating. If I tell you, say, I don't recover, I lie, because now the sleep, they catch up on me. For every 1 hour where I sit down and I sleep, because I'm going to get serious amounts of sleepless nights over all the games I also don't play and the period of time we don't take now. So, but it is really, really frustrating. I think saying one thing where you cannot even explain what it feels like until you see Dom at the back of the goal when I just like a 2 hand stretch for make you touch the net, and then you see the ball they come close to the net when I just couple of inches for tap and more for greater the net. They see somebody they miss. So it's frustrating. And then at the same time, all over me to the extent that I was not even paying attention to the game anymore, like taking pictures, because I would anticipate say this particular game because the pitch is so close to the audience and close to the camera crew. I was hoping to take enough pictures of close-up shots. But to say, the frustration can't really get me to do much that I really want to do. So more or less, like a gombulo all the time. It's not easy. If I say I don't recover, I will tell you saying a lie. But again, at the end of the day, you just get for do the. Yeah.
Was there a point where you almost drop your camera and jump inside field and be the 12th man for play for Leone Stars?
So the first ball where this bubble when I name a guy forgetting name. The one we calls the penalty. I keep forgetting his name.
Issa Kalon.
Issa Kalon. Mm-hmm. Yes, Issa Kalon. The first ball where he gets where he come at the touchline where he can take that corner. I had to scream his name. Well done, boys, get on it. That's how passionate I was. And I was very close to the line. So it hearing me clear. So like when you say, now like you want for John go inside the pitch, that's literally how I was feeling. Because when they come closer to the pitch, I get for scream their name. Come on, guy! We still have time. Put it on. Push. Now like I'm the side coach.
All right.
From me on corner, I'll be there. Because I deliberately switch sides. I'm not saying we need goals. So when we play first half, I've been in at the back goal of Equatorial Guinea. So when we come back again for the second half, I'll switch back again, go to the back goal of Equatorial Guinea, because I'm not going for kind of my own side for can see how they struggle. I rather than at the cells how they try for fan goal. So it was really frustrating.
All right, thank you so much. So let's start with the game. So let's talk about the technical side. Mola will come join me back just now. So let's go to Fred play. Fred, the Equatorial Guinea Sierra Leone match was between us and qualifying to the the knockout stage, the group of 16. We had 2 points in Group E, sorry. We wanted 3 points. We wanted a win at all costs, able to qualify alongside Ivory Coast. What happened?
I think, first of all, I will say, goal be there on we own side. Like I say, and if I not put more by waiting T-Boy, they do waiting T-Boy says, so I'm not happy. T-Boy, now this is not a problem. I don't know if now not only away for long. The expectation for salon business is too much now, night. It's too much. I'll tell you one thing, unless we get professionals them, but do professional jobs them, trust me, man, we no get results.
So what do you mean by that?
Okay. No disrespect to John Kista, but we not see any coach, any manager in the world, we in backroom staff, not to the other way no want. I don't see anybody who don't succeed, so that's now one. T-Boy, they make things light. Now only the player like, come on boy, come on this. From the hotel till they go inside bus till they reach now, feel every blessed day now mess up. So at the end of the day, preparation was wrong. Okay, look into the match. No disrespect to the technical team, but it's not factual, you know, need for Sabi football for labor analyze that. You get from football to which you call, you know, all take risk. Now one game to get for loss no more now. Now the competition and I would not the losing side. Which I mean by I would not the losing side. Now we need to go win for qualify. Okay. Let me come to the team selection. We know the Africa normally they play with age for football. No veteran player not in Europe now we go start game take on them, you know, or go begin game. Because we know waiting na speed for the game now we get everything. You know, we know it's in a pace for the game now, and we know it's in a physique. Now even England, almost every player you see at the team now, all man they go for youth player, all man they go for youth player. Now you see team that they gladly back for games they back 16. We they back again, the commentator them back, they go talk about say this na 16, this na this. Because they just don't believe say just because of the pace of where the game they go now, you need young blood. Okay. Maybe they put more like I say in our play. But technically they can't possibly where they come up from the bench, where not to 90 minutes you get. Now a different ball game with the experience than somebody who don't play 2 games. Now they get competition the way don't take away player on enforced than this. And in age, and you think of the games that we don't play back again before you go join the other groups in the salon. That's now one. Then 2, not to young that you reach for go begin fix per game. Now make not give like other normal game where you go with only 20 or 22 players. No. You get up to 25. Plus if you want to go at least say you want to get a proper 11 team plus more 2 teams. Okay. We don't know say them particular people here, so they get this guy as well as number 22. We're very, very good. You know, the guy who scored the penalty 38 minutes. And we now are winning once. It's either you go with strong defense, happy with your 2-man in front, or you go all out attack, where people not go for comeback football, magic not the panel. You go for know what you want, know the players the way you get back again, know the formation where you use, we go suit your players then. You know? Already no super now for 3-4. You don't see about that for tiki. Okay. Now you, the Kista, you play ball. You need a 3 points. Now winning you need. If you don't need winning at that moment, say now, you only get winning or you score goal.
Well, first you have to create the chances first.
The chances, right? And how you create chances then back again? Get your supply from your midfield. We don't know say Zengele and this two man back, they experience too much. So do I guess enough. Now the more way the ball playing that the people are eating, will get chance. So naturally for you defend back again. Then Kai be net top. Look at Kai in age. Look at his performance. He has been doing it. Everybody get time for football. You see? And when Kai go to Africa now, where they go play, the time where it gets, you know, and you understand, it's different now with this competition. Because you get several games then. And as an experienced eligible person, you can never give all one game. Because the next game now, then they go look you stupid. Because nothing you go do for do. And kind of professional. And now one selfish thing there about African football. Even the players if was crap, they want to go play for in caps and the money. So they make African managers they get serious problem. What's going to be the changes, John Kista? All the games then you will not be under pressure for 3 points. This is like your last game wait for Tikito. The next 16. What's going to be changes? You see? When I mean change to change of player. You don't play 2 games, you never get winning. So automatically it's everything for change. Not so only for change player for coming. You see? So I believe say we got it all wrong from the start. From formation.
Juma, I think let me Fred in discussion, quick.
Yes, T-Boy, try for send the access back to T-Boy, please, tomorrow. So we will forget time in for joining again. Yes, so Fred, you don't highlight key things that we will come back to you for you know, for let we touch on those things. But hold on there for us. Keep point them. I will revisit them after I hear from T-Boy in Cameroon and Mola in UK. Then I'll come back to you and again for challenge you on few things where you will say some time back, but I keep up for you. I never forget to me. I can't say that again. I will say that again. So yes, T-Boy, T-Boy Cameroon, you say you want coming.
Fred make mention of a few things that were just one for either collaborate on or maybe make few responses to. One, that the fact say he make mention of Kai and he make mention of team selection and winning. I totally agree on few things that we highlight. One, preparation. Preparation in terms of, as you say, your technical staff should be the staff that you want to work with. The camp of the national team should be exclusively footballers or anybody we get for do the team technically.
I want to talk about the game for I know I go yonder it. The under the camp nana different.
Okay, on the game specifically, on the game itself.
Match, yes.
I think 2 things we mentioned. One, we need for win. So you need for put a winning team. Attacking team where they supply from the midfield to the attackers then. But one thing where is a way I disagree with. Now we make mention of Kai in age. Now, Kai seems to be the oldest player on the pitch for that particular match. I totally agree. But also that particular match. And not just that particular match day. Yes, the amount of things where Kai recovered on the game, Kai was like a defender and a midfielder and a striker. I saw a picture when me and Ali been discussed about a couple of hours ago. Which striker in the world you don't see the defend incompetent striker? Which striker in the world we don't see? You don't ever see Ronaldo. They go he defend against Messi.
Can you send that picture to Femi at some point? If we forget, we can put them up.
I will send the picture.
Right.
When you see Kai Kamara, they defend against a striker on the opposite end of Ion team. We're not so in job at all. How many times we've seen Kai Kamara defending and saving goals on the line? On that particular game, the way we talk about Equatorial Guinea game, Kai Kamara was a defender, was a midfielder, and was a striker.
That's not what Fred not disagree with that. What he's saying is, in terms of fitness, endurance, all those other things, we're not being another player
fit. Okay, let's say he's not fit, but if kind of fit, kind of the last person way you for start to make changes with, because of the amount of grounds where he recover on the game. What thing we need enough wingers. We still don't know the essence of wingers in the game. For any time where we make changes and we bring in wingers, then by all the game that we don't play, we game the change. Because you know what you do? We give opposition time now for think and not for attack. Because we get wingers the way they attack right now, so they will not come. They will not leave their defense line to come and attack. That is exactly what will happen to we.
And why didn't we start that? Why would not be start with that? Because we had the same problem under the Ivory Coast match, and we did the same thing. Wow.
So we probably what we get, we always get 5 midfield against not even 5, 6 midfield against we so-called 4 midfielders they get, because the opposition gets 2 extra wing back where they can double up on their 4 midfield. So basically all we do is just defend. And when we don't sit down for defend, we get extra 2 players against us. But if we now watch all the game that we don't play, for any time where we introduce wingers on the team, the game they change. Because it means then 2 fullback the way they do up come all the way now we have will not come anymore. Because now just one ball over their head, we then inside them box. Now that's exactly happened. Either cause penalty or we begin to take chance system.
So are you saying what was our problem? Was it strategy or was it just the team selection?
It's strategy. It's strategic planning. Strategic planning is the fact that we don't have people who are reading the game. I don't understand how we first we will not get that kind of coaching experience or technical experience for begin talk about reading the game where we see exactly what happen once, it don't happen twice, it happened for the 3rd time.
Okay, well, hold on there. I'll get for come back. I'll come back a little later to Fred for rebut. Let's go to Molai. Molai, we had a conversation, before the match, and I know how to put word in your mouth. Why are you waiting? They say before the match, now after the match. What do you have to say? The Equatorial Guinea Sierra Leone match.
Well, before the match, I've been constantly emphasizing on one word when I said the approach.
Yes.
I said the approach very, very important. If we go with the right approach, we'll get the result we want. If we not go with the right approach, it can end up being a story. One mistake we'll make, we begin get selection problem after the Algeria game. I don't begin get selection problem. And from there, the problem starts. It had for say, because we all are Sierra Leonean. Yeah? Because we get our own mindset, how we look at things. We include one player in the team. We cause for let the team become very, very unfit. Because the player is unfit, is not fit. But he's one of the luckiest players in Sierra Leone football.
Okay, who's that player?
That's Musa Tumbo.
Okay, and when you say you're not fit, for the benefit of the people that don't understand what fitness means.
He's not match fit, he's unfit. He scored a goal. He scored a goal because he's a striker.
Okay.
He did at the right position, at the right moment, and at the right time. And he executes them well. But doesn't mean he was into the game.
Okay, so now that is still a breakdown for people who don't understand. Because, like you say, this general population, Musa Tumbo, back-to-back highest goal scorer, this, that, where all the ball, it will cause this. So when you not technical person, what do you look for on a striker when you say fit? Because we don't analyze Sky. T-Boy highlighted a few things that whose time you don't see a striker they defend against another striker going up and down and all of that. So over to you.
You get team functions, and then you get individual functions. Who want to play a match? You get your functions the way they assign you, say that your functions in this way you get for work on, and then you get a team functions. When we lost the ball, when Sierra Leone is out of possession, I did the reality deep on football. You understand? Now they didn't know, see, a lot of them, they're lost. And 9 calls for the Equatorial dominate we. Even Ivory Coast, we struggle. Even Algeria game, we struggle because we always look for the ball. And then we do a lot for the entire tournament. We look for the ball a lot than having the ball. You understand that?
Yeah.
We get players, then we very, very technical. We're very, very creative. I tell you, see, if we go with the right approach, that will help we. Yeah? Kai Kamara is very fit. Me, I prefer if they as a striker, you keep Musa Tombo. Yeah? You bring and come maybe in second half with your position and not tire. Because in fresh, then they can able to play, then they get more and you get the energy. You play Kai Kamara, play as a striker for you. The players then when they bring in the second half, like that, who they play in Camberra, Leone, then Holland. It's an out and out. It's a winger. He's a take-on player. Very offensive. You understand? Very offensive-minded. You're going for winning. These are the people that you're looking for. You understand? People who will create for you goals and goal scoring opportunity. We don't have them. We don't have them. When we play against Ivory Coast, they have Pepe, we discussed about that. Pepe, they have Zaha. All the trouble the way Ivory Coast cause we now been there 2 players a day. And what did Ivory Coast do? Now then them been they work for. Anytime they get the ball and they give them. Whether they do the right thing or they do the wrong thing or now repetition, constant repetition. So we be constantly be under pressure. Because they know see them 2 players there so the decision making and the execution very, very good. So then play with them and they use them well against we. We don't get players who would use against your opposition. We don't get them. We just play. We just try all what we do, but all the matches then, we just try for nullify the opposition, not for score.
And before the match, we discuss and we all agree, say we have everything to win, everything to lose, but we'll get for goal, for create, for win, you know, rather than defending, because that was what the lesson learned from the Ivory Coast match. But there's something where you mentioned earlier, you looked at the Equatorial Guinea side, and you highlight now and emphasize, say, let we not underestimate them. They are fit.
Yeah.
They are conditioned. They have 6 players that we don't know about that come out now outside in the worship football.
Yeah, Brazilian, then get Brazilian heritage, then Brazilian them, then naturalize them, and then get few of them where they play in a Spanish league. So when you watch that game day, because me not watch them live, I even watch on a program, I even family talk. Now after the match, now I watch. Okay. They had so much technical players. You understand? Even a tight situation, they will get themselves out of trouble and play. So we struggled the whole match for suss them out. Waiting we for do. We struggle with that. I feel say with team na creativity now we struggle with the whole tournament.
Okay. So T-Boy says strategy, you say creativity, and our come back.
It's part of what T-Boy says. Because if you got a plan, you understand. If you got a strategy, you get to use the right player then for let that strategy work. Okay. And the strategy for that game day, we need players who are creative.
Okay. And waiting all to say, are they bringing us back to waiting where Clay highlighted? Where Clay highlighted that the coach, Kista, the head coach, gets a technical staff where in a comfortable way. And so talk about, and you highlight team selection here, that we have a player in the squad where everybody they hail, but you think say match fits. Yeah. And that it causes problems. So how did that all tie together, or you disagree with what Clay say in terms of technical?
Well, you see that player there, that player there, there's so, if not being any foreign manager we get, we'll not find ourselves in this situation. Because we get a home-based coach, you understand, then put us under so much pressure for play this player. For play him. But realistically, if you watch Ivory Coast game, you watch this game back who we play, you didn't know, say, when we stay out of possession, we are -1. Okay. So if you're playing against a team we're good on the ball, and then you got a player who is not match fit, trust me, it's too much. It's too much.
Right. More like not say it's too much. Now automatically -3.
Yes.
Right. Hold on, I can't
Juma, I want to finish, yeah?
Okay, go ahead.
Let's be realistic. League not the play in the salon. League not the play in the salon. This game no now, world don't recover. League not the play in the salon. We don't even get a proper pitch team in the salon for play proper football. We get foreign players that we didn't have the system. We they play week in, week out. A lot of them are sitting on the bench throughout the tournament. Like Kai is an example. You play championship in this country. Think about it. You play week in, week out. You put on a bench. You get that boy to play in Holland. You put on a bench. For Monday, we play home base. We league not the play safe. Think about it.
Okay. Well, hold on, more like Femi, hold on, then I'll go back to Fred. Yes, Fred. You're there, you're waiting, T-Boy say, you're waiting, more like say.
Yeah, I think T-Boy are the same to talk, but you don't understand from the point of view they come off from. Now you get a 38-year man with a proving set every now and then. You don't give him the most tedious role. Now make us see, you don't see first game, second game, the kind of role with that man don't play. If even 16 we fit they can play him, we'll still get problem the moment say to the third match.
I had legs.
You know, I use the age for augment more make una see the chances for make a week, make it tire more, that make I bring that coming. Okay, I want to come to Musa Tombo way more like they talk about. You see, now the more that they always tell when I say we get big problem in our salon. Big problem. Well, some people they will get power all order for me that picking go become an order. Say me picking good and no good no, but is play both small for the squad because me a minister. You see, like how England now na press the people on a team. Na so salon, small phone it don't make you bigger. I want to use Musa Tombori and our young, why they bring say, oh, the footwear our kids 9 score and they make phone earlier on. But I just want to show that the kind of mentality to get to a people like a key started with a backroom staff. Phony, they put it under pressure. Me, T-Boy will attest to that. Cut me to what's normal. What's not right for me, not right for me. Musa Tombona, what's you going to do? Let's be honest first. One, from the onset, that the first person that really destabilized the one-known camp. And I'm ready for people and I'm for make them common because when you do salon, we really accept reality. Musa Tombo, we don't know say if you don't come to self now. But you don't take a people for good to go 1 year because of what happened to them. 2, before you go to camp, we don't know what happened to you and Kista. So we don't know say you have to upload what you use now, we don't sign no more now. The person here they shake. Musa Tomona get the highest support in a funny and unprofessional way. You don't get in uniform. You don't go for where represent your country. But they tell you some comedian. Always like you acting. Let me talk. I use one word so not get professionals. Them no disrespect. If you meet some lawyer, you go ask me say you're a lawyer. You meet some doctor, you go ask me say you're a doctor. Because then they can ask you, instead of the church, you say, give me 10 million for the whole thing. They go tell you, say, give me 5 million, count your needle, count your plaster, count your this. Most of the time, you don't do in uniform now, you go now, or go join your colleagues, and I tell you, for act someone else say, because a notion that they no more go make it get your name. When you all talk about now, all some people talk about no more now, they go for Siam, then know the men say, however, if they have a close time, they don't put them. So to go up, they go stone away, they return back. How long would they take things on that salon? Musa Tombo, Lemon line up big, the kids, not to the all get take away. Now pressure from him fans them, we let comedy business by football, that they cause all this. Then because they don't know them again, the same Musa Tombo they talk about so now, if you listen to the comments, we score. Even the commentator say, scouts and go on the phone now to a manager for that goal day. So now, let me play between now luck and professionalism. We want the goal, they get the luck. We protest the luck, make it a score for it so, or we say and say enough it's we left them. Now they now expertise coming. When? No. If you get a luck and small chance in 5 minutes, extra time, luck na luck. If you get 1 minute, you go prove them. Not to for good back who contribute to that, for let go test your luck. Because that frustration with that man they get for let it come to a mentally fit. It get for take time. That man they go for good train no man, we then come on pass the act small film. We all man go laugh no more say na so. A score go today come on no more. Pass the can shake we all man no say it's a bit dance. You know? Then they can pass
put that picture up back. Can you do it again? I want you to put that picture up. Okay, so love and football, Musa Kamara, Musa Tombo. All right. Why make I'm dying here before I allow more life for Kaiser. So tell me about that. Okay, put the picture and talk behind the picture, please.
Okay. Now look at this now. You ready for go? All man will say yes, that you legally wedded woman, this or not, you don't marry no more now. Whatever player you want to give, pass it can no more now, so you ready for go join the but all man say no more say don't kiss your foot. Now
but that foot in is tough for her.
Now I want to tell you, so that foot in just kiss that problem. So how? Instead of now them believing Musa Tombo says a bit play ball, they believe as they get magic for save way. And your kiss now we don't see the man in match fitness now. Because of pressure back home, let no can Musa Tombo support and can stone and say, you will not say this man any score for we don't score one good game back, you don't put a back again now. It take the risk. Then they can Musa Tombo no side for turn, which you for do. But they come on like say, it gets your own luck way. It don't win people in that salon now without luck day. But when you get to wait man, then so we know. If you know say you all goal, all game you get your goal for her. But I don't say that 3 minutes now you get to like put you over put on it.
Friend, come back on screen. I just wanted people for that to sink in because
you see
it's beautiful.
So this particular photo cause problem. You go viral. So all man begin to say like say I want to get the magic. That photo you don't kiss Musa Tombo score every game now. Musa Tombo get goal. Professionally, what do you think about that? What if what guy view? Not to what you see in film, what you see in training. What if you believe say magic day for football? What if you believe say Musa Tombo? A better person really play that you every in and out. What if you believe they? Because no more now one girl home and we say for popular to the no more go kiss foot.
So Musa Tombo, I say Musa Tombo drink, Hawa Tombo drunk. Because Musa Tombo score, Hawa Tombo big party na bo total petrol station. Can they put on top of can and total then this then that.
That's a small one. Let's see what really happen now. We get a lot. So we don't know this salon. People ending now way if na you fumble na Mohamed Bangura. Now in the beginning call na program. Give people a mark again top up. But okay, Mohamed Bangura for Caplo, he don't score, he will play on the back again. So we get that phone it in a way it's all about our own personal interest.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I come to you more like just 1 second, please. Because after you, I want for challenge Fred and something we una be argue about now. So it's very important for me. But
like a guy you want him. We are looking at two different things. We are looking at European football, where I was
no. It has to do with the same road to Cameroon. I mean, keep out for now. You know, okay, I don't say they like this game for it. But I go to Femi first speak. Femi, over to you.
Hello, Juma. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Is that any better this time?
A lot better.
Okay, so yeah, all my arts don't can down, emotions don't, you know, cool. I don't know what else for see. I did listen to her and I've been just one chipping with and talk certain things. The problem I believe say we get in Sierra Leone, which is bigger than football, is we underestimate professionals. We always feel to say anybody can do anything, and as Fred said just now, magic not they play football. We even we serve the profession what they do. People like can say, oh, you know, why for paying gas of a good do that day? We so and so, we get so and so cousin we can't do them. When I used to DJ, it used to upset me at the beginning. You know, then we say, oh, we get one nephew. We can play music for we. I said, okay, no problem. Go call your nephew. You know, when we the film, I remember somebody booked me for go film na one married na salon. We reach the then call we gonna the host the party the night before the wedding. No, then call we gonna host for a meeting, me and T-Boy, and somebody saying at the host, why we for go pay them, but we ask we come to England when so and so can do them for we. You know, we always underestimate certain people them and their ability because we believe say it's easy to be done. You know, Musa Tumbo is possibly the most popular footballer we will get. Yes, now been the highest goal scorer in Sierra Leone. He traveled out of the country for go place on side. He didn't make it, came back. He named the all side. You know, I was in Sierra Leone for the first 2 games, and trust me, the guy is worshipped. In West as well, then they worship him because they just feel to say, as Fred say, he's a savior. If Musa Tumbo been score a bunch of goals, none of we know for the complaint right now. But the fact is, as on all say, person we know they play football on a regular can't take the place of somebody where they play football for the last 10 years every other day or every day they did not training and they play, they practice, they play to system. When I watched the game the other day, I did not see Sierra Leone as having a system. You know, I watched a bit of after the game because during the day with the game they play live, I not been get a chance. The hotel where I've been there, now the Ivory Coast game them they play. But Juma, the game before that, Ivory Coast game, now they really and truly I not say if we win, a miracle if we go through. Because our midfield was non-existent. As Una say, we striker spend most of the time they can't fend ball and even they can't defend when Una seen a 38-year-old man. You know, really and truly, then for don't build a team around them with pace and power. For me, I think Senadande will be missed. You know, we miss player we go destroy and collect the ball and pass. I don't think so sit down in the salon team at all. And most probably we get them. But as soon as say, then sit on a bench for one reason or the other, then I'll put them in.
Okay, thank you so much, Femi, for that input. I'll go back to Molai. Yeah, Molai, I see you for, you know, Chima in where Fred they say on a few things. So what are those thoughts?
Yeah, mostly now what you need to talk about the selection and the technical stuff. When they're under pressure, all incidentally. Now make I use the word. I say if not being foreign manager we been get standard foreign manager, enough of me do that to him. Nobody enough of me go close to him and go dictate to him who that for play. You understand? Then take advantage over the coach where we get. You understand? Because now we own and people can access them anytime we in field. If you see them able for influence certain decisions. So a lot of people and they take advantage of that. And that affecting, in decision making.
Okay.
Understand? As I tell you, Juma, I'll be honest to you, who they see in Europe, a player they come in or a player they play score 3 goals, the next match is in a bench. You understand? The first choice, they come back, he can start in position. You will score 3 goals, we expect for play, they go back on the bench. So it's a level.
Right.
Scoring 3 goals doesn't mean you're better than the first choice.
Okay.
Musa, he scored very, very fine goal. And he happened for Sina, he scored the goal where everybody like, that's alone. As they say, the fans' favorite. But when you look anytime when we lost the ball, you know, say we are one man down. So it's an extra work. In movement, if you watch him, I don't say to you, I repeat again, watching videos them, he look heavy. He look heavy. In movement, in movement not look sharp. Because he not match fit. But then put the manager under pressure. And he pick him. The first day he gets the manager wrong in first match because he scored that goal.
Right.
You understand?
And then the play them in footwork. The magic turns to professionalism now.
You know, say Algeria game. We create more goal scoring chances past all the other matches then because he wasn't on the pitch. Check Algeria game, the first 20 minutes, how many goals we miss.
Right. Okay. So let's come to this question. Fred Cam, I want if Femi be able to put on our 2 year more like head to head, I want this conversation let go. Because the reason they ask, the last match Sierra Leone play, I know they say Leone Stars, but Sierra Leone play for qualified, the one in Guinea. Was it against Burkina Faso or Benin? Okay, mixed.
Yeah.
So the Benin match, we had a conversation here post-match. Was it post-match about the influence of people when not get business na the game, interfering with the game, becoming technical people. And Fred, I can remember you were here justifying that, oh yeah, that is normal, you know, it happened all side. And Molai was insisting that that is not going to help us. So I want for you all to take and how they, because let me say this, you highlighted, say, Kista, firstly, gets other people that he's not comfortable with, but he's been pressured up to the point that he's been pressured to fill in a player or carry players because of political influence. We don't get business now the game because that is another controversy where I want to talk about later on. The other young man, Francis. Yeah, I don't know what his last name is because on the team sheet he's Cisse, and in Germany he's Francis. So that's a whole different ballgame. But you have to agree with Molai. Say Molai was right. If we don't stop that culture, they possibly not for reach so to forget the right people and for help push the team go before.
Now the right saying, but not to the fact. So they play between not like a support to, you know, with the wrong thing and we do in a salon, but now for let people and somebody did even though we will notate that they get difficulty with my colleagues, stakeholders there, because people that they go into this sports in a salon just because of their own personal interests. If not, you know, for them, you know, go see them. Like when this guy come up from nowhere, so that the Brahma will go in the presidency. All man declare the same. Now your people, I'm your man. Even when they do the wrong, nobody no go even say, okay, you know what, this is wrong. Let's stop. You know, for the green, white, and blue. No. So it don't turn what did I would say? Now like here where you know see you know for you begin to go beat you go talk to social service you know. So you get mine. I go beat you till you waste completely. You go show you teach yourself so look at if papa pay me waste. You say no me I need to go to house because security server can only go beat me. So now in the Puebla continent day. And it's everywhere. And me and you, the hardest thing is with the seer in the morning, we're not able for change.
Okay. So it's not like you are condoning it, but you just say this is not the reality. We just
not the reality. Not the reality. Let's go now the typical example. Musa Tobo, now what not do we not tell that coach? Now what not do we not tell one technical team? You do hear me?
Now side.
That's a lot. Left the camp ball. Then they get by all every kind of thing. Everybody get a story for now. Musa Tobo go back. You know the team where they play for? Bo Rangers. Now one can call no money manager. Call State House. No let everybody now. We are book. Who done are you? When no say if you left a no money, your job done. You see the problem? You are really tired. Second thing again, not only could you cancel and say, oh Ali, get your panelists them today. No, Ali, your panelists them. Themselves. Go there. So we don't even get a starting point for this game what they call fair play. Not to all in at the pitch of the play. Pitch of the film or now you forget of fair play. You see, we go to the pitch where you see. But we never get in Africa and Salon in wars because we dealt with impunity, you know, and come back, you know, now for let's with politics. Now they can't go now to reach yourself now. Look at the supporters they come. See, when you did it, I'm not even afraid for talk because I know they go slap you.
I began for calm there for say you get questions for T-Boy. Hold on this for the candidate. Now I go to Molai on this same point again because he emphasized it that even before the Equatorial Guinea match, it talks say we had people we don't play the game, we for being get an opportunity, they're not fortunate for goal. But it would have been an opportunity for let them go celebrate with and also contribute their own little cent for able for hype the boys them up. But they were left behind in Sierra Leone. Instead, then take people will not get business in the game. More like you is it like they prove you right or they prove you wrong? Good to happen so.
They prove me right.
Okay.
They prove me right, I would say. Because if they're not supporting legal support, it's understandable. You understand? They're supporters. And there's no chair of the team. But then people are so most of them they put them in a technical position them. You understand? They put them in a technical role them. They don't know anything about the technicality of the game. But because they want to go with them, and then because of the influence they get, then go with them. Juma, what we can tell you about journalism now? Well, I don't know anything about journalism. Is it because they read newspaper or they watch TV or you understand? That means I know about journalism. No, there's more to it.
Yeah.
There's more to it. A lot of people and they will go with that team day. I'm not talking about the hand we go as supporters. We go with our delegates. We didn't put us a technical team. They had no business there. They know nothing about football. So what they do now, them just go give bad influence to every decision. Every decision. So man the counts in this story.
Wow. And the more you hear something over and over again from so many voices, it become the right thing.
Yeah.
So the coach got influenced, he's powerless, okay, me against so many. We're not making excuses for him, but possibly that's what played out with the Musa Tumbo and so many other possibly selections and things we wanna highlight.
I see somebody they put into every ex-footballers and we privilege for go up and certain competitions. But you look at the technical stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Anybody will get something to do with the technicality, then the film people will get the experience about the game.
Mm-hmm.
When the diaspora voices, when England they travel, yeah, the team with the pundits them. You understand? people who are analyzing everything. These are all people that know something about football, that played football. So then get something where they contribute to the game. And then people and the dinner are delegates there.
So DJ, I disagree with you back on a point. You say, I also want to disagree with Coach Molai on one point. Even if it was a foreign coach, the same pressure would have been applied.
No, I don't believe it.
Why?
Because when I don't sign a contract, you keep the professional boundary. You do that, they resign. In fact, they get that braveness, they say, who influence the decision. This is Sierra Leonean, that's our mentality. As you don't see a foreigner, so especially when a standard coach, you understand, we know what he did. They get that boldness if we go before we talk. You see, familiarity, they cause so much problems in our society.
Right.
I'm familiar to Juma, so I can influence Juma's decision. Show me one ex-footballer where they go influence Southgate in decision. Show me one.
They go give their opinion, but they respect what you do.
Yeah, and they give their opinion. When they sit as a pundit, they can say whatever they want to say. But when Southgate want to make a decision, they make a decision. That's why it consult in technical stuff, because it trusts.
More like when I just watch no more now, after they will get the penalty, when I watch the bench, when I just watch Shalom bench after we don't get the penalty.
We didn't see you, Fred. We didn't see you.
I want to leave the picture, but let people see. But this picture, I'm going to talk something about please seriously. But again, like when they talk with me, I guess can't say quick no more now.
Right.
Salute disgrace. Salute disgrace.
Why you say that? That's a heavy word.
We are serious one. One, it begin count from we bench way and they expect everybody back for keep them calmness and everything. It happened the first game. Could you believe say one of the officials has the blue game over one go side the field? Now we first gone with it.
Yeah. Celebrate.
That?
Yeah.
So I don't know what you could say where people them. Say the eyes when they watch you, and you go represent a whole country for God and heaven's sake. But at the same time, no more now, man, you go take carpenter, you put a hand back again no more now. Now wait till say it's Sabido, now you go do no more. You can see money in the gladdy, but then it discreet a bit. Okay, penalty you turn about, then you go check quest back the corner, then they make so.
Right. So let go to T-Boy quick, then get ready, but you get for come on screen for ask T-Boy a question that we get for us. So T-Boy Cameroon. I need to see you, sir.
When I'm coming, you call me T-Boy Cameroon.
Yeah, where they distinguish between more like,
okay.
So at least, yeah. So with him more like saying, with him Fred say about the external influences or distraction will impact the game. You in Cameroon, possibly you may have been fortunate to visit the camp, the hotel, whatever you want to call it, possibly training pitch and all that. What do you have to say? Do you see any sign that people
the hotel was not the national team hotel was not the national team hotel. As far as they're concerned, it was a joint. That's one. Two, because you had...
You can talk and I understand.
No, no more. First of all, break and down. Make people know the difficulty. Big T-Boy, break and down.
Yeah, of course.
Fred, one for Stevie, I'll beg now, but I come on screen, please.
First of all, when you have a national team hotel, if only gets the 22 players and technical staff, now then for the other hotel day. All other football delegates not for the other hotel day. The national team hotel for only comprised of the 28 players when they register for the AFCON tournament with the technical team.
And possibly the support team as well, like
Not even the support team.
No, what I mean support.
Not even the support team. The technical team.
The operations team. No, the operations
team. The operation team not even need for them at the hotel.
They don't need for Dede.
They don't have nothing to do.
I mean, like the slap at the
hotel. No need for Dede.
They don't need for Dede. Now, just the technical team manager and the 28 players.
Okay. Hold on for T-Boy. I want to clarify a definition here. Fred, you said team doctor, technical staff, and manager. Who's manager?
The team manager, like a jockey, the coach, what they call coach.
Okay, so the star is the head coach. So the team manager is Babadi. And that makes us a lot clarify.
They don't change. They know how Salomba. They don't change now. Then they call him team manager again. They call him coordinator, team coordinator.
Who are they call team coordinator?
Babadi in position at JJ Bingeta. So one thing we can say, if we they call say coach, when a coach they manage, why this one? So they may not change long ago. If you watch the list, you see team coordinator. But just because of no more now salon, we get to say now we say team manager, nice sweet, nice understand a big man now the star. You know, so everybody there's there on team manager, team, but not team coordinator now. Not on the actual position.
Okay.
So you get the coach when a manager now, when like a donkey star. You get an assistant back again no more now. You know, you get technical director, you get goalkeeper coach, you get the master, you get your doctor, you know, you get your kids manager. So all the one they did it. But now what would me ask back again?
Would I ask me or T-Boy?
We all.
Okay.
Let's be honest. Why wouldn't they shame us? Where you minister? You ready for come out? Say, pass you government money. All the back. Then they want for me and slap a list.
Okay, we can't carry on the back.
I didn't not going to go down. So because something with the money we not go switch how they talk later on we and not now we. No, I'll just ask T-Boy one question. T-Boy.
Yes.
Julia, before I forget, at the end of the day, I want to tell the whole public what to make the team no return on time.
Okay, I'll go cancel.
And I want to let you undress this topic here, properly undressed. Because the whole world don't know. And this now it tells them of make I not say T-Boy and somebody is this now we instead already for change things with your own voice. So you don't get nothing for eye, please.
Bully T-Boy so now.
I don't angle they come up Ali, you can't get something. You can't get a shop of life. Juma, you can't get different thing about salon perception today. If T-Boy be honest and let we all know.
Okay.
All right. Let me clarify one or two things first with the question first which Juma asked me in terms of the changing, in terms of the hotel structure of the national team. Like I said earlier on, the hotel was not a hotel for the football team. It was a hotel for everybody. And I think that is wrong.
For the time that way you visit
okay. I visited the hotel once and I decided not to go there anymore. The first few attempts where me and Ali make for visit the hotel, the national team, SLFA, say, because of COVID restrictions against all the teams that really play, nobody is allowed to go and face the players. But also, now been the CAF restrictions that say, if you are not part of the same bubble as the national team, you should not be allowed. Fine, we agree and stick to the CAF rules. But what we find very difficult and challenging, now the fact say, CAF, when Algeria team come, then come with the media team and the national team, then come with two coaches. One coach now for the entire media crew then carry it. The second coach now for the football team and the technical staff. So they were always apart and then they travel together. Fine. We get the accreditation from CAF under Sierra Leone umbrella. So we are here as Sierra Leonean media team, not necessarily from SLFA, but accredited as Sierra Leoneans for can cover the Sierra Leone particularly.
But let me just interject quick before you continue. I know Wale lost your train of thought, but for clarification, we were not funded by Sierra Leone.
No.
We are not funded by anybody for cover salon match.
No.
Now, while you talk, let me clarify for the record.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
For records.
Thank you, Juma. This is very, very important.
For records, we are here, me and Ali Bita specifically come this tournament, and we self-fund them. Nothing to do with government, nothing to do with SLFA, nothing to do with SNA, nothing to do with anybody specific.
No
or anybody
sponsorship from any company in Sierra Leone or anything.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing, absolutely. Yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't, or Sarah Jamie, I don't owe allegiance to nobody in regards to these tournaments other than CAF Wigui accreditation. Now that will be fulfilled. And for the reason I can still deserve my answer right now, because I get few more games away at the intent for cover. Otherwise, I don't go the next available flights. Fine. Now, the few things I want to make mention. Now, 1, the camp. 2, other than the team manager for Manchester United. Anybody can tell me?
The manager, the Dutchman way, then they just employ.
Okay, come again with the question.
Other than the team manager for Manchester United.
Now, what's it? Rafnik?
Okay, that's fine. Now, what's in order for us? Salon, what would they call the team manager?
Yeah.
Now, Baba, do they make reference to it also?
Yeah.
Whose time you don't see Alex Ferguson? Okay, look who say Alex Ferguson, come on. Look who put him aside. But whose time you don't see Gareth Southgate,
yeah,
Waka with the England national team,
yeah,
for a team lineup before game starts.
What do you mean for going at the for national anthem, things like
for
that?
National anthem. Whose time you don't see Gareth Southgate, Waka with the team?
Please, would expect you for let you give you information. And a technical I ask you, so Tiboy, tell me exactly what to make.
No, Fred, I am coming
no,
to
you. No, what's time for the time for lay context to the time for
foundation for
yeah. Now context to your question, now it's time for relate to so because basically all I'm trying to say, Gareth Southgate when the manager for England, not the Waka with the England team for can do line up before they do the national anthem. Then I want real team manager, the Waka with the national team alongside the players then for can do line up. Can you imagine that?
Can I help you on that, please? Can I help you on that?
Go on.
Yes, go ahead.
No, I want to make more like let Tiboy reach and that.
No,
more like. No, give Tiboy 2 minutes. I want let Tiboy reach before continue. A big for God reason. Kuna know the reason no more. Tiboy go there. Please continue, Tiboy. A big more like.
All right. Then I want. Secondly, why on earth Babadi Naina the team manager? What's it do na the center circle of the national team training grounds?
Tiboy, you answer your question. Continue.
Okay, so these are just few things where are the highlights. Now, for Canto Fred in question, the national team gets 2 mandates. One first, we national team not plan for go beyond second rounds. That I will say with authority, and I will tell you why. If the national team plan for go second rounds, then they put budgets down for the entire tournament. That's now one. But what we see, and what we see with Miyoi, now the fact say after the tournament or immediately when the tournament done, everything was all over the place. Nobody knows who is traveling today. Nobody knows who is traveling tomorrow. Oh, the minister say for travel today, but the deputy minister say no for travel tomorrow. So the need for send money for the players and for travel. That is exactly what he mean no, in terms of the national team going back to Sierra Leone. It wasn't confirmed. But 2 things will happen when the team left Douala for go play with last match where we play. The team began for left the hotel. Then Mali can replace that particular Leone studied at the hotel.
Oh, so they check out of the hotel. So
they checked out of the hotel.
So you not a resident, a guest in that hotel after you don't check out.
Definitely,
so
you're not a resident there anymore.
They don't close your book.
So then check them out of the hotel because then don't go play out of the tongue with them. They win a Douala.
Yeah.
So we're gonna the next time for go play with final match. So on the return of the team, na different hotel than we get for good.
Okay.
So straight away, everything becomes another shamble. But when it comes to the supporters inside, now the bigger issue there. Because the hotel where we've been there, now we first can check in later on, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, we understand, say, we hear some kind of noise of people that way coming. We realize later on that the salon supporters, they don't come 4 o'clock in the morning and check them in. They were fine. Everything was okay until disaster happened after the games.
This kind of disaster happened.
Thank you very much.
One, first, nobody knows what is happening. Again, they don't know whether they go today or tomorrow. 2, hotel wasn't paid for. They may get some kind of issue where they not pay for the hotel here, they not pay for the hotel tender, they get balance money for pay. It was too much. Boss for collect for can take there, then for check-in by 12 o'clock. They actually checked in and stayed out of the hotel for almost 5 or 6 hours.
So they were out, meaning they didn't have the hotel compound.
Not even the hotel compound. So they were left there. The coach for can take them. The coach get problem according to what he say. So for the fact that the coach get problem, nobody make any kind of provision for many can collect them. This is over 20-something to 30 people with their luggages outside of the hotel. I think that the hotel premises, they now volunteer. Say, we can't keep these people outside our premises because it will not look good on us. Let's provide them a coach where they can take them and carry them to the airport. That is literally what happened. If it wasn't for the hotel staff, for the hotel management that made that swift decision, these guys would have been left outside this hotel for a few more hours.
So coach meaning put the boss for carry and go to the hotel.
Yeah, minibus. That the hotel management now they're able to provide a minibus for men and carry and go to the airport because it was a chartered flight. So everything was just all over the place. But that was not my issue. My issue is if you guys have budgeted for the whole tournament, it means you guys are ready. Now, like we don't can also, we don't budget we say for 1 month. Okay. Now, if we decide for cost we skip shots, will they get some more money or they save it also?
Yeah.
We're not going to get no problem for you buy or for you book tickets or for say we go back early because we get enough money we don't left. We'll go use for you book with ticket. We'll go use for pay less hotel and we'll be able to get better or balance change our pockets. So basically, if there was not enough fund to take these people back, it means we were not even in the position to go to the next stage because we did not plan to go to the next stage. We did not prepare ourselves for that. So mentally, psychologically, emotionally, physically, we were not ready for this competition. The preparation was poor. You have so many coaches, side coaches, people who have nothing to do with football. They interact with the players on a regular basis. So like a friend we say earlier on, it's just all about self. Everybody within that company, nobody think about the team, but I am here with Sky Kamara, I am here with Zengele, I am here with this player, I am here with Musa Tombo. That's all it was. And can you imagine, we only have drawn 2 games. We haven't won a game yet. Like a friend said, we'll get the penalty, official, supporter, benchman, all man run into the pitch. What the hell is happening there? Where is the discipline? Where is the discipline? There is no discipline in the hotel. Everybody was just up and down doing whatever they were doing. It was like a barbecue. The only thing that was missing on that barbecue was the fact say, sorry?
Tibo, I want to do bullet points make you no go left. And we talk about the running up and down and the unprofessional.
It's like get more information about this thing. When you said, what's your own opinion on this?
No, Tibo been there because like me, I would say me a third party. So normally people can get them from me.
No, tell me what you hear, then let
I want to let T-Boy analyze the amount of. I want to let T-Boy, because T-Boy will get the facts. Let T-Boy tell you about
the he will tell us. He will tell us. But what you hearing from the third party, from other people we've been doing? So because we have for letting not be say it's just.
Yes, Ali, the amount of money the old FA go with, we for come back again. Difficult today, it's too ridiculous.
That's
First
true.
of all, we have total budget. This team will between Solomon and 10%, sign and go it.
Okay, so because we now, according to what you see, then say, according to African Express, because we not get government of Sierra Leone, the unit, but according to African Express, that they withdraw about $7.5 million from Central Bank for the AFCON. And
somebody in background there, no, somebody.
Yeah, we don't mute them. We don't mute them. So $7.5 million. Now that's African Express report, and according to them, is like 200 plus supporters go, and each one, apart from waiting and pay for them for go, their per diem was supposed to be $2,500 per person.
I don't know where they call the money so say how they feel. I think say I need 5 minutes break because the parties where they disturb me that they would reach you. Honestly,
you know some of you can't talk about that.
Some of you will know waiting how people and they suffer for even get food in a salon. How the country there for now, waiting now what they can do, not to think for laugh about self, honestly. And look at the ridiculous thing, not only number for second round.
No, first round.
No, round 16. No, for go second round, no more now. We did it now. Just no more now. When I mean for go.
Okay, yeah, for go second round.
Then you expect them kind of money and they say you get something we can call returns in administration. So I will get return away not do for come back say part you send more. We not joke, I will not get it. Now all the time of turn because this is not the only corruption. Now daylight. I don't know if you say, but I will go Ali, I don't know.
But then we saw supporters. They make kukriba for the hotel side boy they be lodge. Big.
No, not so the hotel side me lodge you. We hotel them we get kukriba for that big.
But we see people now.
Okay. No, they had 3 sets of hotels. They had 3 sets of hotels.
Juma, T-Boy, it's not really affect with generation yet on board because I
totally agree. I totally agree with what you're saying, but the fact of what you say right now is so true. But at the same time, we're not laughing about it. But we have to be specific about some of the things that we're saying. One, yes, it's too much money being spent. Apparently, each supporter forgets 25 million each, but they were not given 25 million each. So basically, that's one but. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll hear you.
Okay, and then the second thing is they were meant to be staying in a hotel that was that fits their needs, and that was not the reality. They were meant to be giving breakfast and lunch, but guess what? They were only giving breakfast. Even in breakfast, it was squeezed. They had to provide lunch for themselves, and how they provide for themselves, they make for the puts together and then they cook. So it was a big struggle. And there were so many issues with teamwork, with what is happening. I don't think there was anybody in charge. Now, the specific hotel where we've been there, where they can join we, nobody was in charge. Because I keep asking questions. Why are you arguing about this? Why are you fighting for that? Who is in charge here? Nobody seems to be in charge. Because as far as me concerned, everybody has a reason why they were here. And can you imagine, people were not happy, or some people were happy. So, okay, 2 sets of people bidding at this particular thing. One, now the one that we're glad, we say, well, okay, I'm glad for make loss because you do that, then they're not going to thief again because you know, the money they thief right now. If we win, then we'll get more money. That was one set of people.
So people have been glad to say we lost, they're glad we all lost.
That was one set of people. Okay. Then one set of people, okay. Then the second set of people, they want to qualify because it means they will get more money.
Interesting. So it was not about cleaning everything. So it's about, like you said, jamboree for some people for bed. That bring more like, I mean, you know,
it was just self. Everything was just self.
Whose kind of impact that will get on the players? We go there for go represent their country. Some of them for the first time, some for the first and last time, for go witness them kind of thing.
Well, I believe the one we there as a pro, like the boys who will join the team for the first time. This is not like a shock to them, not a big shock. Like them, Steve Coker, Issa Kalon, Kai. Of course, Kake, him like mentally, he don't prepare himself because he been on the go. He don't see a lot. So he say, you know what? I'm just going there to play football. I want to represent my country. I don't want all these things to affect me. I know a lot. And it's so frustrating. But I just want to focus on football. So, like, for some of them, not a shock. Even during the tournament, I get a lot of young boys between the age of 17 to 22. We in a salon picking them from Sierra Leone Heritage. We there, so in the diaspora, I even get a group for them.
Okay.
We anyone who identify a brand kind of group. So, like, the tournament, we discuss about things. Some of them, they doing research about it. They get some information that women not even aware of. We think, oh, coach, how can this happen? Common sense.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Why this, why that? Sometimes some of the questions you can ask, I can try for just play on them. You understand? Just know, go on the subjective. You understand? Go on the subjective side. You understand? Because if I go on the track, that would turn them off about salon football.
Right.
So, like they want in the way they know certain things, the interest they become minimized.
Yeah, the lesson.
It's like, with all these things now. And as they say, so with all the money back give them go waste so na Cameroon. We give focus on building infrastructure. You understand? If we want to attract the right kids them. Some of them are we go play so most of them are waiting on the option again. I mean, and go play for Salon. You get picking, we get better future with Sierra Leone Heritage within Europe. We didn't give this FC, and then I'm not going to play for Sierra Leone. I'll wait for me to get a better call up.
Then you can't blame them.
And you can't blame them. So we need to fix things them up. All the money that we get and they talk to T-Boy, they will waste. You can utilize them for build something better for they want the future than now. Because me know say definitely there's going to be changes.
No, more like I disagree with you on that small. What's make I disagree with you on that small? I know say there is challenges in our country. There is challenges in the structure. But if we say some of these players, the way are of Sierra Leone heritage, will lose up not for calm because they are waiting for a better call-up. I don't think that's that's not good enough for the country. I think what we need to...
All I know they say it's okay, but you can't stop their choices.
No, we cannot stop them, but we can convince them. How are we going to convince them is the fact that we, not so young people anymore in terms of supporting Sierra Leone thick and thin, but what we can do to these boys is give them the encouragement to say, yes, we constantly have challenges. These are the challenges.
Do you have confidence? Because if you don't get confidence first, if you not go put yourself in that position, would you be able to convince another person for putting yourself in that position?
I will be able to put myself in that position. That's why I am in that position right now. So that's the reason why I'm saying.
Because this one, it was not funded by SLAFA. If you were aware that you left Sierra Leone or left the UK and say, T-Boy, come Naya, so can represent Salon Pandis, you get A, B, C, D, now they do. Then later, you go yonder, then kick you bundle and come on out, then put you out there. 1, 2.
Okay, again,
hold on.
We they make reference. We they make reference with Kake and few more others. Yeah, the Kake, the Musa Kalon, the Kaikais, and the rest, and even with the Coca. These are players who actually decided to go and play for Sierra Leone, knowing at the back of the mind the problems that they are already going to be facing with.
No, Momola, I say some of them, this is the best option they will have.
No, this is the best option for some of them. I agree, but also... No, Juma, but also the best options are yet to be seen until they arrive. We've had seasoned Sierra Leonean players of Sierra Leonean heritage We don't sit on the bench, they wait for call-ups, for international caps for England and other countries of origin, possibly. We never had one. So as far as I'm concerned, you're not waiting for the best call-out. You're waiting, not because these are their only options. It is not their only options. These are all kids who have Sierra Leonean background, either with their parents or some of them were born in Sierra Leone. But it is not just their only option. It is for your country you're doing it. You're doing it for the fact that your parental heritage is from that country, not for any kind of financial benefit, because you can't be able to pay you. But what you get for playing for your country? Let's talk about the likes of Kake, Kevin White, Coca. Coca has played the Premiership. He has played in so many big clubs in the UK. But the kind of reputation where he don't pull from the AFCON, it has never been recognized in that format.
The case you are making, we told you, the case you are making is correct. Yeah. What Molai is saying, that as a country, we can do better so we can attract more talent, more people who can help with for advance the game and fly the flag. That is what Molai is saying. Yeah. So he said the money need to go waste so for create this kind of embarrassment. It takes little thing for discourage people. And you cannot fault the person who discouraged for the bad things the way they happen. You can continue to advocate with those people who are doing the bad things to change their mindsets, change things, so everybody will benefit. I think that's what he said.
Juma, the problem where we get, if we don't have professional mindset of players, then where they can't join this national team, it will not change overnight, because we so-called professional administration who get in a salon knows nothing better other than their pockets. So now, if we have experienced players who know the game, know the structure of the game, like the Coca and the Kai Kamara and few more others who possibly will bring them in right now, they can literally, practically on their own fight against the structure where they want to work. Because as far as they're concerned, they have the mentality and mindset. We only now need for give them that kind of support today for being able to change them.
Not try for bring Fred come in. Why should they do that? We all agree, and I also say, you have better players who are playing week in, week out. You know, now a more structured leagues and all that thing than they, you know, where go, then sit on a bench to then come out, because the system that's been created is not being created for advancing the game. Now, you yourself say we not go there with preparation for advance to the next stage. Who will be thinking like that? And how can Coca or anybody fight like that? But Fred coming quick, like you, and they will bring more like come back and then possibly T-Boy.
I think say now the correct and actual statements that they for use. The correct and actual statements. One, Africa, just because we not get nothing for lose, even though corruption at all man is shameful, we they do it with impunity. You know, I wonder when they make emphasis now on players that will not play the match, where they put aside somebody will not fit for go just because of influence, a name candidate with a change of name. You see, what to make really some of you know be analysts in before the match, we know salon people in concept. Oh, but they first begin talking about all things go scatter, all things go come on, na them puella, na them this. Where they know still which they do wrong. Not only that, self now left back against the nothing happen. Take them and go fall, but me pick for kick the ball. So already now to we not to something for make at least somebody go say I do am at the shame. Na bluff. Because to win, when you get power, or they use parable. Now we papa ton power match play for so down. So now we say they play ball, now tell you papa ton minister. And at the same thing on day more no go on for talk am. For me tell more like they play ball. If more like that coach, I swear to God, more like they play all game. What's the book for that coach? I like keep well.
Yeah.
And
I took on the last time.
Continent, we they talk only for saloon. Now things that will affect we all, like me so we do with you so now.
Yeah.
I get one of the best mobile in my own club. We good like a way to all Sabia when I be Okiki. But if you buy Arata, we had for sale. But because it's in a muse, I left them told on the book. I said, because it's in a muse. Now, me papa na England na. So it don't even dare say we as culture. Because we know say no more now. Polygamy back for be part of we. We get one woman na Solomon no more now back again a problem for you. Now so we don't accept corruption. And now it worst because football. Now only one person they can ask you question and I want you tell them when a FIFA. Trust me with all this stuff now where you get for inquire but a FIFA no agree. Now this is the money me back again by the whole thing. So now like a passport for say can I and can thief. So man go with me this stuff I begin analyze how long we only play football and wait till they achieve. So man they can have football no more back 2 years back against girls. Now magic. Now magic why they happen now? Who said the money value their password aside? They get them money password aside because now business. Now make it don't kill enough for being an FA president. It don't an old government issue because we know they go there for go serve or they go there for get enrich myself. And then the president will support me because if I go there now, I will get for get money, I will get for sponsor campaign, I go down popular back when I go say, oh, any good thing no more now, you know. You see, for God and heaven's sake, I know you go see you go and come to that back. If I talk now, they go see me an APC man. How we been green soon enough? Not talk about any different thing. Why would they lost with national color just because?
I can't for ask you about
jazz. They bring all camp because you late for camp. I don't know how long we get.
So, you know, I ask you for jazz.
Please.
I keep that for you.
I don't know if I can see the what the actual word I go use the not to passion that one the anger in me just because of the love I get for the game.
Fred, before the tournament, I put a post out on my Facebook page. We get greens, Salon green and Nigeria green, and I say congratulations or something for Louis. I'm Green Eagles of Sierra Leone. But people did not understand why I put that post out. Now, for the simple reason, our national colors is green, white, and blue, right?
Yeah.
And then we outfit for Go Panis tournament is all green. People cannot even differentiate the Salon team from the Nigerian team because I collage all of those pictures together in one page. And people still believe say all them pictures they were in another picture so we are collage na Salon.
Church filming
it was couple of Nigerians and couple of Sierra Leonean players there. Now the same Douala airports where they all land. Now the same picture now post. But we cannot tell the difference. Now we get 3 colors of our national team. We get green, white, and blue. The first game we play all green. Okay, fine. The second game we play white. What's it make we not play the third game with all blue? And we get 3 kits. Right. Why for keep the one kit? Why not for play again with the all blue?
All right. So now when you don't bring the kit issue, I go make left friend come in again. Hold on, Femi. Hold on, small. I'll get you coming. Then we'll come back to the other issues that will be to talk about. You know, the disruption and preparing for, you know, the way forward. Fred, you know about kits. You know about kit sponsorship and everything. So the first drama, okay, apart from the rumors here and there that then they pressure the coach or what should I call him? Coach or team manager? Okay, I'll call him by name Kista for feeling certain players, blah, 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 blah. The team list don't go to State House, they depend the data, I make the team list not come up quick. The second biggest concern and issue was around the kits. Okay? Rumor says it that we've been sponsored by Umbro. Okay, or we kit now Umbro, they make an Umbro kit that they use. However, we said the day for we first match against Algeria, the team don't go to Cameroon, but the kids left Vienna Salon because they make for put names and numbering, all sorts of that. That's 1 point. 2, we saw the kids. We saw the goalkeeper, Kevin Wright. They're all names that they come out, they put on by parts. The number that they come out by parts. You know about kids issue, sponsorship, and all of that. Why are you smiling? because if you say I left out for later, I've been getting question for you. So
it's sad. It's really sad. It's sad.
Why?
I just think of the process we may go through. Forget Christian study the honor of Rommel. 1, for if you say, okay, I will go salon. 2, for Sidon. I accept, say yes. I go get a unique team for salon. You see, one thing I can always say, put the bring, no choice. We're really bad. And salon not put that pull day for make at least, or maybe for organize that. You don't know. The way you get 25 man list before they go for bringing press. If you never for take almost $1 million for go, almost get to need back by sponsorship. Go do the 40 names and they don't go you left and they. You can see where the other plan then invest they go new they no use. Waiting at that towards now they go begin 2,500 to somebody for go knock about cover. Why we need to set up priorities then right? But I want to tell you one thing, and I make me why they ready for talk they call name. Now me somebody they attack say you not to better more time because I get money in Europe or they can't pull for me now. Yeah. Also, man, they go buy kits again in no more. Man, they get $1,000, $2,000. You don't can pull so in the name of sponsorship. For this, I go swear you ma, then go through another. I see no more issue. Can we not support Aisha? When they stop men for no cause, today nobody will give me the reason why something they get done the way foreigners they put together for we were so unique. They stop them just because of no more. They nobody gets me for support Aisha. For Aisha be president and be able to go to Michael. It's too sad. This na something humble look. Also we get green, white, and blue when they take color on them. So not to sponsorship kits that one day. Because no get no color when I blue and green. Look how the blue gets there on top of the green funny. Tibo window was color combination of thick green and thick blue. Then between if you watch yourself from distance, no not like again. So you get problem with that. Na shame will not get na salon. Sometimes I can feel them because you just get for proud of your country no matter what. But sometimes they really reach for seeing that Sierra Leone the stomach. The Sierra Leone everyone call it you make for say you don't get it before you call it Sierra Leone because you want color, one color because you know what's in the BN. This will go for the same reality. Something go touch them of them one day. Up to kids on the left BN to the first one for don't pack. All they do this sacrifice. When I get kids manager, we don't know about this competition for long. You don't know most player they go, don't know two now once. Look at the bench force. All man stay with you. No care yourself about the appearance, of your whole country. That number there, okay, I'm not going to talk more. Now talk more. Now proper hits no more you need with Vine and no more. Now very common technology. Very, very common.
Okay, Fred.
It's not common because boy, hold on the country. I want let hear you very quick on this after Fred. It's not common, Fred, because if it been common, we don't get that kind of international disgrace they will get. Because now we know one of the only club team we go yonder where we name the number they come on for Donald.
To me, God, and this is a very common thing. You just need number hit press where you don't even need 220 light or 240 lights no more. Now just go up to even 160 because now plastic dandy. You press and for go no more, but no more now I can go. Then they give GG, everyone can go to IB na go to reach IB game, but the hour return if you want a packet and then go. Number don't for cross check. Me.
Thank you very much. So that was exactly my point. Now I make our bring Femi coming. Femi, I don't say if you don't say enough. Now we talk about this kit issue and quality because you eat Alfred and you can't go give more like take I give T-boy take I pass on to Femi. Femi said, if you give one in Bobo around the area, I see, say, good one, quick, you come. What's the first excuse we hear, Femi, now that, when they been do the numbering, they not do and fine. Why you take first? I will ask you one specific question.
Hello, Juma.
Yes, sir.
So, technically, now this maybe want to talk about Naimeka be Ismi and a friend of mine, non-Sierra Leonean, sent me the pictures of we play them, the number they for them, and he asked me, say, Femi, why? And honestly, I'm able to explain. I'm
Femi, raise your voice small, Femi. I get difficult. Raise your voice small, Femi. Raise your voice
I am
small.
dumbfounded at waiting. How did it happen? I don't know Fred for the last, I think, say sometimes 17 years. And when I meet Fred, or when we meet Fred, I remember Fred been do t-shirts. Not so boy.
That's correct.
And we self been do t-shirt them. So really and truly, we don't get. Some of the people we sit down at this panel don't get over 20 years experience in doing t-shirts. So I think we qualify for talk about this talk here so today. But as soon as I say, I'm not saying they should give us the contract. What I discover for say is they will left for the undermine people them or professionals at their job and go get somebody just because we sabi them. Because that's what's happened. No matter you look left, you look right. The reason why the kids not reach on time now because they go give people that will not get the capacity for able for produce the numbers of vested where they may need for produce in time. And then they again now simple. We not say we go for this tournament. We know the vegetable we need. There's no reason why they're able to dandy. So from that thing they now don't begin to say no problem. So when the number they begin for down at the vest. We can't really question anything because as somebody then go give for go do this job, we need to invoke dandy. That's all I go say about that.
Okay, I'll bring more like coming then. Tiba, I'll come to you. More like you deal with back, technical teams and players. For example, you don't play.
Yeah.
That vest where you play with, the jersey where you play with. Especially memorable tournaments like this. It's a treasure to you, correct?
Yeah.
You don't even want to give it away. You can give away the replica or possibly the second one, but you will want to keep that for yourself. That this time is sweat and blood and tears from the country. What does that mean in terms of morale for players having substandard kits like that?
Juma, we miss so Juma. We don't miss this kit. We don't miss them totally.
So with Adekam.
No, also for start first. Let we analyze for the list in public, make them know.
Yeah.
Waiting you're supposed to travel with as a team in terms of kit.
Okay, all right. Okay, with the candy, more like that.
But we miss that side now. All what we talk so now, we get for returning back for make them understand.
Okay, and more like that they come to you back on that. Over to you, Mola.
Well, moreover for the tournaments like this way in Salongopa, because then kids in the end determine you caps them all and see you go on that tournament, you go represent the country. I make most times and when they can do that in Boyd, he said, the match we play, you understand, and the competition we play for that moment, they can get, you understand, they can put on the say.
At least you forget some stamp, something for sure. The match date,
say AFCON. AFCON 2022 or 2022 Sierra Leone, Algeria.
Yeah.
You don't did it. So Danny don't turn like a souvenir for you now.
Right.
See, like now, many years now, even if you go and pick in now, overcome like live, it is CC, you don't go play that competition at that time, they shut down and they. You understand? You
like you know?
Yes. You understand? So all that day, we don't know all the things in the Juma. We don't know the values. You understand? It's all about the values. So we don't know.
We know with the joke, we know about that with the joke. We know. Now we could go there. The car on us, let me cook come all they go sit down for that toilet na academy we no good. They know what they go for.
Well, like you want don't go one side we bring it out the way they begin that talk they come to you. We have been want to talk about. We want to see the team manager or the coordinator when the team they go for go line up for the national anthem, it'll go direct and line up with the players. This is all just understanding. You understand? You get game protocol. I believe you don't witness finals and we don't play finals. We before the match, the officiator, the match commissioner, your team captain, coach, with the technical director, they always call into a meeting. You understand? Then explain the protocols to una for that match day. So una get for stick to that protocols. You understand? And I don't feel say that guy they understand all anything in the. He did into football. That guy he like football, but he don't understand football.
Is it understanding or refusal because of camera day?
He not understand. He not understand football because he gets the finance. You get money. You understand? They get money, and they like football. So now make their people in try for embrace them. They accommodate them into the game, but he not understand so many things. Even with T-Boy give example, say what they do with the national team, they train, while for the Alawa they do team talk and the video arm and all that. All this is just about understanding because you don't know your role. It's just like job description. You understand? These are all technical roles, but you don't know. But because alone, as you get small money, so everybody they throw all they expect to you.
No. I disagree with you. Now you get power.
Fred, you want to give an example?
I will tell you no now. Baba did not get money. It's the Michael's them, but because of
money back.
Fred, I want you to
say back again. Baba did now they made their money. Okay. Now we did.
Fred, allow me.
Now the program don't begin sweet.
Fred, allow me. Yeah, I will give you one example. If you want to pan this discussion, take tomorrow.
No, we take tomorrow. But me I go.
Okay. Now,
power.
Let I explain to you now. Do you know how many people in day with them because of let's just say the community teams them because it gets small thing for get incentive that the football club wanna get. You understand? We're not just small incentive. You don't get so to money man, but because he will provide.
What level I agree with you?
You understand?
They community level I agree with you.
In fact,
so Salona is all about politics.
Yeah, people in the put in a level.
Daddy Brahma no get nothing. He's a football president today. Daddy Brahma. Na mother be Bobo. What we also be there. Oh, we put all the policy I shall not be agree. Now I am an escoma and you mean when I buski. Now we go meet because we no say now you go talk to president because what you do I will call them and go to president and then bring Aisha come and the name that we on team say we bring the name Michael come for let bring Mother Bio kind of power back. So I tell you I live there, I did there, I did inside there and I'm not waiting to happen.
Fred,
how Aisha came to football? I guess analyze quick for you, please. How Aisha came to football? Rodney now we all be not good because we no say it eat football, it talk football, and somebody will bring changes come for we. Now in the FA, and say, oh, this year so, now for all we know we tweet to do it. Nice so I go, and say, one lady day, we himself gets in. Ubu and Kanomo now, we able. Aisha answer. You hear me? A gets team, not to get the biggest team. Aisha Johnson, Johnson, the biggest. People let me do get money, and people let me back again with a team back be bigger than Johnson. But just because now I'll let Awoko now the only person back at the just because of what you do now football. I mean they pray for their God boy and come back na the wall. Let a week back, you don't die my week back, you can't see what in happen like today. Like it's gonna a quick one. Then take Aisha and Brian come just because of that team day with the struggle today where they don't say really get the passion for football and no one get a chance. Now that's the beginning, that's the FSO. Can go present that to president. Chief. Na policeman IG we no put so munu na go to get man because no go all name say nobody no for go inside that hall day we no for go support Aisha. That one they done back. If you don't eat I do what you want for do no more now because you know say get power na yan. O fet stay we ready for go no more now. What happen no more now because they say they get safe exit. Na mother be you e bobo now when that Ibrahima we so to no you about 1 now just because we know say we president instruct you don't get the mind Africa for Sunday the good one. You see? So in the face of everybody, everything be fine, everything, election happen. But why not the tell no say the opponent and really for make football? Then they will not grab say this time I will not forget changes when I will bring the closest person to the president. Who will not say nobody no go shake after end away. You know, so I tell now waiting politics they do because politics now get power. Now the same thing back again no more now they come to back again to this player. Me you like get board as if back with the plate. They no call and only go influence junkie style let this go. Now power make back again and change from Francis to Cisse. Now power make back again like I tell you no more now from Bo, me team and your player. Even we don't cost the coach all kind thing, it still fly back again. Baba the young player where you know no more now. I mean, now waiting the cost down the back again. You want to say that money? Now because Baba they get money, no. People and they will get money back again. We don't get some power. We're difficult because I know of Fulham they win millionaires them. I know of other traders they win a millionaire them. But just because they're not into politics, also they make decision. I like you count your money, no pass the user no more. But now waiting the one they will get power they want. Now they always happen.
Okay, let him listen more.
I want to let you understand me in parts. 30 days now we did team manager business. The national team. We the coach get team manager. Up till date, now we no more depend that. Na Sierra Leone.
For justify that money, when they get another one.
No, fair. True or false? Now we still get our
they talk so now.
Okay, now let I explain to you now. Yeah, I give you example. Them one may not be the all. Why they make the national team manager? Even that guy who been Canada with Leone Stars, we didn't see him Blackpool team manager and the Leone Stars in Canada. Now because he gets more money, they give incentive. And because he provide cool water, in only thing in practice.
So they get some title for justifying.
Are we talking of history now, or the face with the analyze the 2022? So now waiting up now, I believe so. We don't know.
I just
let's say I agree with you. Would get money? Now in the top team manager. We are talking about this national issue now, not to Blackpool and Lions.
Okay.
So more politics get influence in the game now that it leads to the past today.
Yes,
more
exactly.
Than money. Okay. But then it becomes.
When I go to the president, all his statements, after we just got in 2 matches then, when I don't know if I listen to most of the statements.
Yeah, we did.
Who qualify? You listen to the statement, now maybe getting key. I said be local no more. That's in 1996. Open and so back all.
Yeah. So, but then it becomes more dangerous now where you get small money, then you get the political influence.
Obviously, in the case of once you don't get power in Africa, the money they come.
Right.
Now the power.
Okay, no go to
Juma. Let's done with that. We go to T-Boy.
Okay.
So I want to believe say, okay, because of him political background, in money we get, I make it, but you don't understand the game.
Okay.
I want to accept that. You don't understand the game. Because all the mistakes they make you, but because you don't understand. You don't understand the protocol of the game.
Juma, you say that to have more like I forget this too big, Juma. I forget it's more like a decent man during all the qualifiers. We know what they do by the name of Chris Dowder. Using resources. In time, remember somebody will get a job now. They play in between in job safe for legal support no more now in country. Like a give back. Now the man I tell you say what aspire for position. Nine in Saka like any laborer. Not enough funny again. The man with the appoint rejects the job. He say no, the guy with the sack that man they not glad. Who say you go accept the job no more now? Me, you know. Anyway, this. I don't know. When I need for, I think this will need 1 week. I don't know what to get, but I need 1 week because we're not even going to the game yet. Yeah. It's just too much for talk about. It's just too much for talk about.
That's another issue. We got to go there back again.
Juma,
continue more like.
Yeah, as I say, he just don't understand the game. You understand? We need to stop this. Then all the day, you don't see you not team manager, you for know the game. You're not technical man. You understand? But we they give them position they because of political influence and you get incentive with the give to players them, officials and all that things. Because not all the time the government they can rescue. You understand? So now make them like forgive somebody as a team manager. We go to spend the money that you understand?
And that they kill the game.
They kill the game. So you spend the money, and when you don't spend the money now, you get to see, you didn't get in control. And it looked like, say, that guy in in total control.
Yeah. Because like how T-Boy, the kind scenario where T-Boy highlights, it is in the middle of the pitch, you're not playing. You're not even supposed for it. This are the team they will say, you know.
You know, I see one day where they address the team. I don't know if you noticed that. The kind of expect to the boys in game where they address the team, pass where the coach himself, where they address the team. Now so the player they all full there, so all man they wait to save. You understand? Because it's a team manager. So all man they and share. You see, you don't know about body language. And when the coach talk to them, some of the players, they just don't.
They're busy, they do anything.
They just don't care.
All right, T-Boy, let's go back to the kid situation. Claire don't reference you a lot. So one thing we may know, when you commission somebody for do a job, you want them to bring you samples, right? You ask them, say, you give them specification of which you want. You do sample and come before you give them for say, okay, they'll be able to meet that quality standard. So how Leone Stars or Sierra Leone only able to find out, say, the best they all not make fine until where then they go, then they left the kit there. Then we'll come back to Fred in question. I will ask him again, tell me what we need for go with in terms of kit. But from a professional point of view, but you don't be commissioned for a lot of things. We therefore do with government, international organizations, and corporations.
I think one thing we do wrong in our salon, we need to do the right amount of procurement for any kind of thing we need. Like we always say, now Uda know, and they do the right thing at the wrong time. Okay. For example, I overheard certain conversations whilst I was within the Leone Star team doing that particular incident where they make mention of this kit. Now the fact say Umbro had a pre-notch deal with the national team for do the kits for the national team. But apparently the money where Umbro with the charge was about $30-something per kit. And the SLFA thinks that's too much money. So they had to go to Dubai, Turkey, and do business. So basically, I don't know whether not Turkey then please them finally. But there was a conversation where I overheard say, they can pay $30-something for one kit now Umbro. That was too much. So basically, we only made them do few no more, and then we'll go Turkey, we go do thousands. We in a business we want for do.
So that needs to be investigated as well, T-Boy, because because SLAF, FIFA give Salon money, or then there was a pact of about $250,000 or some amount of money that was given towards supporting teams. So you have a choice: either you take the money and go do your kits, or do an agreement with Umbro. So we choose the option for do an agreement with Umbro, where then divert that FIFA money there to Umbro for make some amount of it, I think about 12,000 kits, okay? But then at a discount rate of, I think, $15 or so, rather than $30, but $15. So the supporters' jersey, Sierra Leone can sell them back, and I make them sell them 300,000 leons, okay? So that means. But I thought you don't go to that. Not so go to that. So that makes us say that has to be investigated. So the. Not so go to that. So that means say then claim say Umbro go do this amount of kit, but then go buy extra kit somewhere and can sell for profiteer, for make more profit. So that needs to be investigated as well.
Well, Juma, like I say, in terms of the kits, there is so much lapses. One first. We choose the wrong colors. You can't. Can you imagine? Say now only when they go actually disclose the kits to the president and state out before the team left. Now, in the minister of sport, the talk say not to SLFU for the celebrates. Now the national emblem for the way now the crest of Sierra Leone.
Okay.
Because we are not supposed to be celebrating SLFA, not to SLFA the way we represent Sierra Leone. SLFA is the organization.
Right.
Sierra Leone had, if I wear this kit to you, you go tell me say this kit now salon kits. No. There is nothing here that represents Sierra Leone. Nothing. Umbro and SLFA, where is Sierra Leone? Let's be honest, where is Sierra Leone?
And you don't make federal SEO now.
No, something like this. I fight Sierra Leone for this.
There is nothing on this t-shirt or this vest.
Let's go ahead, Claire.
Now, it was a very big fight. Me and Alim Banyali go on blows. I tell you the truth. I do Omer, Nagia, The Salon emblem. Now watch all Omen and Salon did it.
Of course, that's the national emblem.
Nine and tell me say no. It was a big argument. They don't want us so. The SLFA business and the SLFA business.
Wow.
Now here they tell us so. Then begin so tell the case the right to raise your game, but all kind funny thing that the right from national issue way. You know what team before I kiss SLFA I don't score. Then I just kiss me on coat of arm. You know what thing that one day mean. But again, I don't know to look right for salon football because I would just like it's born to everything for I say there is nothing when we say right for salon football as of now. Nothing not the way right. Now God no more go help with. There is nothing right from the selection of coaches. Now fet, I want with man, now with my ladies can this not come from the selection of players then. How now one blame people and for kids where the kids go behind and they don't know see a pass where they reach Cameroon and say they left and behind. What to make them left and behind? Now late preparation. How you want to go talk now? Now we
go to president.
Party don't they? We're not ready for it. The cake don't come public now. But the cake now be no melt. How you adjust that one day? Una did the kids not ready 5 days before una they go. And you no need for go out. Get a just that table you need na the FA. T-boy go attest to that. Just get you 1 quarter, the vinyl, then they come back by 20 meter by 20 meter, a hole of 1 there. Cut all your number, then say back, not to pass you now. Then the first thing they give you very important. When you go for any competition in your life, you own kits, not a change because of your supporters then. When you go away, you need 2 different ones if you want to collide with colors. Okay? Always we own for
that's one of the protocols.
And the blue.
That's one of the protocols, you know.
Protocols, you know. If you go out now, you get no more now. It's either you use the white and the blue for the away, or you use the white and the green for the away. But if you hold the own match, you need to see like a own people and green, white, and blue. So the mess up is just too much. It's too much.
So talk me through that process there again.
Okay then. When you register for competition, you own kids know the ever change like a Manchester they red. I like you can't take or England they own red. Once now you the home now for your supporters now you don't write that.
Right.
When you go out, how you want make you home? I like you want make a blue this. How you want make you home fine no more now? Ain't no the change. The man where they come away, now make you go to 2 kids away. Anything we meet to the athletes and the opponent team, you the changer. I make you go to 2 away. So we tell them the 2 we do we on time. We go with green, white, and blue for all we own matches them. What they go here be blue, white, or green. I mean each competition you get home and away. But most fans them now the home kits and they buy more because of support. You see, so this is what the statistics and something they change, you know. Now rules and regulation way everybody for Sabi Pan football. So let me then give you one good thing. Make you home, how you want for make you home, nobody they change them for you. And the way they come now they change.
That's the
so
advantage.
You don't go to say, now so if it happen. Why not 1 green, white, and blue for all we matches them? They will get 1 complete green, 1 complete blue, and 1 complete white. We go with 2. If not the white for use because of other countries, they back then get a blue on a green that they use. We use the white. You don't need for go school for know that back go for go Cambridge no more now. Now football rules and regulations.
So my question, would that can make them decision here where the gap it just change?
Okay, I can tell you.
Not the team manager.
Not to the team manager. Not to the team manager.
The team manager right now.
Not to the team manager. T-boy, let's tell you what's happen now. Even to tickets, where you go for go buy an alley, you're not able for make deal there because what you do, all man go know you won't know buy that cheap or buy not cheap or buy under. Watch no more even with tickets now 2 days before we travel. So all the loophole you don't get time for here. As you take us on for go, you go to check the number. Also can no more back again no more all thing done. So now a serious mafia game way for break that mafia chain there, not to play thing. Chief, the more we talk to us soon now, even the FIFA guy will be come. I go and confront and say, why won't they do so in this country? Because we poor. When they see the wrong thing, when they can't support them for your interest no more. Now tell you so people, no one know the inside in. Now talk on the talk. Even with facial expression, you just like they feel something.
So the mafia, whose side they happen? Inside the country or whose side? I don't know.
It starts from FIFA, but now we the cook. FIFA they supply with everything, all ingredients them. Now we just there for cook. Baba di tilif APC can. The comedian a flag bearer so. Baba is an end all. And then they wait for make say the cancer camp. And the way you know what the president call, let Baba di come out like camp. Na me did so now. Na me dey write me letter I want time. Na me dey go put the direction and they only come back with that president they change. Babadi and the present president, believe me, pass man be come on power say no one thing. So how long pan this? How long pan this? Even when I talk to you, so if that's a lot, I need to talk so. And they take me time.
Oh, that idea.
Wait, be the talk. I'm fishing a salon video.
I get mine. Tell you go don't forget. On the reality. They call him President Bill. Just really. You see? So you can imagine the enormous pressure when you do under, for just a decision there. If you want to do the right thing, get mine. Let me go and read you now. Can you read you or equal spot to spell it all? I get mine to go analyze so. Then they cancel that they say that the most of the way don't go down.
But
hold on. Why would I surprise when I see Kai miss penalty in the use? That's how we are brutal. People and they back again, we get anger just for nothing, and then the expectation. So the quick idea that soon I don't miss now. Not to say that you don't want to kick or quick also, but as soon as they just happy for calm themselves. Now the same thing back with the government officials, they say this is against me. Lord deal with them. Now only when they book and they beat me, no one say don't deal with me.
Well, see, media, we on exclusives. They will get even from the supporter the way they we decide not to put anything against Sky. T-boy know what's in happen. But before I catch on, I'll go to Femi quick. He wanted to buttress on this or add something on this kids business, and over to you, Femi.
Yeah. So interestingly, so I've been a Freetown for some of the match them. And one of the talk yes, I've been a Freetown. One of the talk about some of the issues them with the whole Jazzy them. It's crazy because I don't know certain Jazzy then they come out to, but Leone was flooded in green, white, and blue. And not to wait a minute, they call them Jazzy for Santa Feta. Not all things they made in Leone, those things were printed abroad and brought in millions. But you say earlier 300,000 for kits. Kits them in they sell for as little as 60,000.
40.
No joke, Juma. If you see the kits, I go look for some. If you see how they sold them, say this now. Who ever do this job? Now rush job. Most of the kits away people away where somebody make a huge amount of money. Huge amount of money. Some people them. I believe say then take the whatever designing gets, then take and go somewhere where they go print them in millions and then can sell them cheap one.
They can go China, they go duplicate and they can sell them cheap.
That's what's happened. Me man, and they say if you see green, white, and blue, the only good thing is we were supported. No matter how bad everything is sounding now, for them 2 games, then the country come together. Freetown, make a talk about Freetown in particular because they have been there. Freetown was a standstill. The country came together. The second game, that last minute goal, it felt like Salon win tournament. You may have seen not even winning goal and I be equalizing goal. The whole city, Tonoba, I've been in a beach, I come up beach, I describe for go Lumley, the road block.
I'm not coach. I sent to T-Boy, please. I go on to bring them up. I go an image of the fake vest with them pack the Eastern Police other side of the cell. Yeah. A high pass container.
Honestly,
then I go on to come up with the image and I send it to T-Boy now. Like go on some of the images, I don't see wonders.
Okay, so seriously, it's incredible. But as I say earlier on, for me, the city came together, so that for me is a plus. Yeah. But the bad thing Pandandi now, with the whole experience, how we go able for influence some of we picking the way born at this side of the wall for make them go play for Salon. We then go see disgraceful thing like that they be. We they see the kids, for the kids number and name and the foreigner people them back. We they about all the turmoil. We they see the people them with a professional footballer, they wait for come in, can play, then in a bench, whilst I'm not going to say amateur, but people that we not to professionals, and we're not fit for play the game, as in fitness levels. I'm not talking about skill levels. Are taking them position in the how we think say we picking them within that because them Boko. I mean the Rangers and they play with a guy with a Leone, I don't know Saloni Bono, I'd say in England, Kamara.
He play for Finland.
Now they say he plays for Finland. How the hell is that possible? Now we pick him.
Na Finland and Bono, I mean, Papa na say.
It is ridiculous. Why we're not able get then kind player, and we get player with the play. Now Turkey, we get player with the play. We have players across the world, but how we go to get them people that so for coming can play for Salon when will they behave so? Even Chelsea we play today. Chelsea then gets Rodrigo. They play for Germany. Okay, we don't understand it. We get the Chalobah for them. Now Chelsea back. The big one don't Ajaja play for England. The small one still they wait for go play for England. We can't get hold of these boys and for camping at Salon. And I believe in a Salon and Bone. For me, we need to really start thinking about what they do. We're not prepared for this game, but I want to ask Una always don't ask a question. Salon no league no mini playing at Salon. When did that start? Who's year that they begin? We then left for play league na Salon. I want to know how long we don't do. We know they play league na Salon that we expect to we'll go competition. We go winner.
But yeah, okay. Again, the government will tell you say then don't spend more on football than any other time in the history of Sierra Leone. And but my question we will go ask, like how they say on other sectors, education, health, for call the amount, but what did you spend it on? Is it to improve the game or just the fanfare? Because like how Mola been done, they say the game don't advance. Now science they play the game. Now data and they play the game. Are we ready? Are we going to for play catch up now? Are we, Molai?
Yeah. We have to play catch up. Because we know they do the right stuff.
Is that going to ever happen?
The game don't so advanced. The game don't so advanced that we still DBN and we still reluctantly no one for accept the reality and say let me try for get the right people then. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
For make we game. Rather than go get somebody because he politically connected and put in a position. Because now even now say footballers and now say now we get political influence, political connection, it gets in way. Ex-footballer, if you get any political connection, it gets in way. Now we know to footballer, if you get any connection, it gets in way from football. So when this could stop and then when we improve.
Right.
So now that's the type of talk. We get the players then. You understand? But what it takes for let me convince them to go play for Salona, that's the problem there. You can't go by mouth. But when you go, what did you go see? The expectation they come down. Even the motivation go affecting performance. All internally. Because the player get for happy with so many things. Also for get on the call up no more say, oh, at the beginning you can play for Salon. But there's so many things.
Okay, so quickly, one of the viewers just asked a question, say, if the players, they wait and they go play, so if then they get health and life insurance and any monthly allowance also.
I've been one for coming to that. Then definitely they get an allowance. Like Chaloba, that's now one of the concern in that, especially when you play out. You know, a professional, let's say you play in a bigger club. You need to just go convince a player like that for come play for you. You get forgetting things in place. Insurance policy. Because Chelsea, they pay him lots of money. And they pay lots of money. What if you go and you go injured? I'll give you an example to Wanyama. You know, since Sierra Leone, Wanyama go injured. Sierra Leone, Kenya.
Yeah,
Wanyama over the sports. Now they in career go Rexo. We go play in a salon. That day the rain became a salon. Every rain, that pitch they be really, really bad. And they go turn in knee. We come in here, we play. Then they affect them na sports. Na sports get to go through all that insurance policy. And they did about 2 seasons they play. It didn't at the club, you know, they play, the club they pay. Who say go get the injury now for sports? No. Now for in country, Kenya.
Okay, so somebody asked another question. Yeah, another question again, where we don't talk about, but the person needs clarification before I come back to T-Boy. They say, how can we just depend on foreign-based players? What about the homegrown players?
What about the homegrown players? The question now, I will answer your question at the same time. I will ask you a question again. Are we playing a proper league, structured league for the past 8 years? Show me one proper league we don't get. Show me one proper one. Standard league, standard pitch, everything standard.
So you mean you will not get a proper organized league for local home-based players?
We not get.
We're able to compete at that level.
Yes, we not get.
Okay.
You know, look at this tournament we go play soon. You know, if it been better, we take young players them where they play Juma, where they play na clubs them, within a like a reserve na some bigger clubs in Europe, because a lot of countries in do maybe in Tunisia. You know, say one body in Man United, the academy, we did in Tunisia and team we get a lot of Bokuya Sunaid. Don't forget the French Bobo. France want naturalize and we choose in Tunisian. You know, they only played a Man United one cup match. That was during that was last year. But now I don't follow a lot because you know, see we depend youth football. You know all the players. They play a Tunisian team. You know, ever playing a Man United first team. But now one of Tunisia a key player. We didn't play that Arab Cup. Now number 10 jersey anywhere. When they come into this tournament, they get a number 20 jersey because they come with more pros then. So you go players we you don't see football on a level. So they get a number 20 shirt. So me, I prefer we take some of them players in this than taking home base, realistically.
So, but another critic for Una will say, okay, that will destroy or discourage the improvement of the local leagues as well. Or Una your point now that if league been they play, then that's not an issue. But
that's not an issue. When last a club, Salon club, go represent continental competition?
Was it 2 years ago or 3 years ago?
More than that.
Okay, I think Lions been go represent one team, no?
That was a long ago.
Okay. That was so, but then people would say, how about the goalkeeper? The goalkeeper is homegrown, everything. And okay, I see Fredo is
the goalkeeper. You can pinch me.
But I hold on 1 second and
I can pinch me. At least I will try to think about it because at least for when I don't come, you know, I've been get football torment, but I think I don't feel myself today because I begin to imagine Also go for let's see South to make a frame say I make a family they say everybody don't calm down. Me, I think say now are okay small, honestly. Like I say, I can want to try for analyze things, but I guess look at I don't get nothing for talk because everything is wrong.
Talk with you and say the people go.
Because it lead to more, and then
so
just because
share with me.
Yeah. This boy gets a chance. One, we goalkeeper first of all. I make God they show we all thing all the time. Is very perfect and reflex good. But if you get people away sabi kick like that, Ronaldo the type where they kick in one position 10-10, now 10 goal. For me, first of all, nobody tells me let me go. A try, no disrespect to them, but football gets in your rules and regulation, like I say. Me, I know the minimum. I to me want to me goalkeeper. Me, I know the minimum when me want. Me, I know the minimum I want. Because if even you perform well, but when they begin finding pockets and they. The way we told, we will just turn up and touch, you will get frustrated. So we get a good game, we God bless them. Just because we don't get option. You know, where people begin to think, say, at the end of the world, oh my God, Sierra Leone. I'm not keeping outside for stats because even self, I don't say so many things into T-Boy. T-Boy, please make we get away for look to some of that day. I can send one video to T-Boy. You know, like go up topic first. When Musa Tombo score, the community member, they go begin finding mama. A whole area, picking in a street. I don't know to T-Boy. Musa Tombo. We don't know we left from your head. We don't know say for begin. We don't know say for step. We don't know when for praise. We don't know when for give somebody credit. We don't know when. Nothing we don't know for do yanda. There's so
much rumors say the vice president they buy motorcar for Musa Tombo.
No, that can be promised for order to score the first goal. But I come to the goalkeeper. He was perfect. He did a lot of saves. You know. But me no go sit down. I get an attacker. We ensure they run at 180 miles per hour. No say keeper have no problem. And they look now say, oh, this particular one here, so you know, it's good. He can cut tape well the ball. Then go card and get the goal. You know. But where all the chances there now, where you go on for card, we don't go for score partner. First of all, we could keep a high disadvantage for the team. Of course. Not to only know for Sabi men. Things and day we look at technically say, ain't no go able to who's saying and go reach like who's saying and who's Ronaldo here they go. So if they get somebody then, now one thing happen before we do technical thing. From the home of the opponent, they will take for play, they go check them training, send people in. Now what will they do now? They do so again, you not do them for football. But they come and go naturalize who are to men, so they will not get to go for Ghana. Man, that's why they go for Brazil when they qualify, so they don't have to boost to team. You see? So
and then we don't need, we get boys out here that come.
Yeah, we get enough. And even when we get enough, you know, even when we get enough, we need to select with merit. You see? So now make I say, I think one game they feel is playing a bad one because I did it, I did see. Then I can tell no more now, man, nothing not the way correct. Then we sit down and also they talk. Then they correct them. Then some of you they take case back, they tell the truth. What we reach, you know, they go to the go face, but things not they change.
Okay, not so you agree, feel this pain. Me and T-Boy now fetch no more no fed because T-Boy on the day for that Equatorial game. I even try for pump am up so okay, T-Boy, for the fans' sake, not give people high blood pressure. Can you say some positive things? Give up. T-Boy just like Juma. Nothing is happening. We are dead. We are
nothing.
And I go like T-Boy say, Juma left me, man. This is not live. What will they do? Even I so not you
Juma,
yes, smaller.
What Malcolm he write something I want to analyze something small to just add up to what Fred say. One thing I want let me know, yeah. Having a good tournament doesn't mean you're a good player.
Right.
Having a good tournament doesn't mean you're a good player.
Okay, explain.
Doesn't mean you're there. Doesn't mean you're there. Yeah? as Freddie analyzed the goalkeeper, is a good goalkeeper. I know other people think I'm subjective, because some people take an away if you try to analyze certain things. But in a European, so you understand, they can get for do it. You start you.
Yeah.
Your physique, your size as a goalkeeper.
Stamina, everything.
Yeah. When you talk about disadvantage, so it will get the club now, then South Africa, then signing more Cobona, Europe. No, it's difficult. For like kind of Europe, you get club. It's a big disadvantage.
And we talked about before they're not
a compromise. Let me add to the talk now about scouts now.
Because I just want to bring you they say you
scout
when you the scout player.
You get certain position they will not compromise. Now Europe, the goalkeeper in size, the two centre backs. They're not compromising sizes in there. The rest, if you play in a wing you can be this. In fact, by nature, the fast people are always playing a wing. Okay. And the fast people are always small.
And short and all that.
Yeah, by nature. But then positioning the centre backs, two centre backs, goalkeeper, your size will be certain size. In fact, now we already do scouting too. As the club tells you want a defender, the first thing they tell you, technically good. As long as you know, see for go to a certain size, would they get on the technique, would they learn the game?
Physique and all of that.
Yeah, Steve Cocker will land in the game, you know that? As Sports Academy, because of his size. They land on the game and they make use of his size.
But when you talk so quickly, Fred, when you talk so Molai, I don't know if Nabuna compatriate that or maybe after on our generation. We had a player we've been in Arsenal Academy, right? We've been in London. But we've seen that one of the things that we did.
Now we did talk.
Yeah, what was it? Yeah. Height, right?
Size. Become disadvantage.
Yeah, it was a disadvantage. He was a good player, it's skilled, but
that they can manage you.
Very skilled.
If you need to goalkeeper, they can manage you na attack depending on your speed.
Right.
Yeah, no, that tell you. You see, I don't tell you now, see, the position they will compromise, goalkeeper, centre back.
No, first of all, now the word way they use more like compromise. I think say now word way soft. They need to manage. We call it position there, you go look for AL player.
Okay, Juma, yes, I want to answer Malcolm in home base.
Okay.
Look, and I don't begin to talk about Kante protocol. Kante is a midfielder, he's not a centre back, he's not a goalkeeper. Malcolm, I want you to listen now. Kante is not a centre back, he's not a goalkeeper. He's a midfielder. You understand? Kante got movement. You understand? The position where Kante they play is all about mobility. And Kante is very mobile. So understand that. We're talking about goalkeeper and centre back. The first thing when they ask for first, now you size. Yeah, so we don't do underside Malcolm, unless if you want to that question, then I go answer you. Because you want to go into scouting now. Now we'll talk about Salon League. Yeah? You talk about our home base and all that, they say they for focus on. We know we understand what they say, but we know they get a proper league, we not get a structured league in a Salon, we not get structured pitch there. Lately, we know they develop players in Sierra Leone. We know they develop players in Sierra Leone. First then, you get players they're all over the place. Imagine T-Boy no, Fred no. Let's say the last batch we get talents in. Not for Salon football. We natural talents in. I was saying after Tugu, parade and batch, Nabi we batch. We play a fight.
No, one day back. This Oyelo the squad, Zengele, Oyelo.
Okay. That's the last.
The last one we go Finland.
After that, we talent ID go down. Although we not be doing a structured talent.
No, where I disagree. Now more than the last match we get skillful players and win a natural players. The Zengele the entire that not be the other one now. More than Bash not be the last skillful.
Potential now then tap now the community league, team, right?
The Fire Force League then we been the play when I've been the last set of players from them, we're not get natural player from Salon.
Natural player.
They get them in natural. The way you watch it, long way, the longest time when they don't play, so they been natural. Who's in natural? Boys, they will excel from Sierra Leone under bad management. Can I also and can continue? So what have been doing there? Pastor Musa
Fred, to be very honest,
they were not.
To be very honest to you, the Junior Pare, Junior Tumbu, the Vidal, Pikin Pellet, and Sam, then they way football being get so much emphasis in Salon way it was about skills and talent. The Zengele and Sam, they're not about skills or talent no more, now about dedication now. Now the time the game can get different momentum. But the Pamola and Sam, it was based on their ability, skills, and talent. We don't have that in Sierra Leone no more. When was the last time we have a couple of midfield players that were creative? Now Salon, where will be call like a 5? There are Gina, John Sama, I'm call few. We go get like a 10, all them top 10 and Salon get creative midfield players.
You will get problem for pick the team if you not put that.
Thank you. We don't have that. We don't have that right now in Sierra Leone.
But now we just play the way dedicated. Because this night show now this particular competition right now with the midfield.
We don't have it. We don't get creative.
Midfield struggle. I say, okay, T-boy, who that you think so go plug in at that midfield right now? Wait for waiting caller. You know, he wasn't able to answer my question because we don't get players. Okay, let's ask now something again with the technical part. There was a player that was filling for the Equatorial Guinea match. Was it Dumbuya or something? Number 12, no, not number 12. Somebody that came in. He didn't play the first match and second match. Who is he?
Yeah, Dumbuya.
Not so in that this midfield, but where they play for is it?
Nicole and Diaby.
Diaby. No, they don't name in the column. Dumbuya, yes, not Dumbuya.
No, Nicole and Diaby na Salon. Yeah.
Diaby. Can you imagine? Juma, just listen to this scenario. Diaby not play first game, not play second game. You get a winning game for play. He's a home-based player, and you get 3 or 4 professional players the way they play in a top-tier leagues in Europe. You can't put Diaby for play the very first game.
Maybe now Fred 9 text them for play.
That was a joke. I don't even recognize the player. I said, which player is this? Now let's not get us in that Diaby. That guy not touched that ball each 5-10 at the pitch, if I can remember. He was just a passenger running around. And I'm thinking, what is he doing in this form of formation? This is a game where they win. You don't use Kai second half of his first game. You use them back again, second half of his second game. You use Musa Kalon or Ita Kalon. It creates problem for make we equalize against Ivory Coast. Then you come back again, you put him on the bench for a win-win game. And you know for say the capacity of Equatorial Guinea is on the midfield. Juma, my frustration, now possibly I go on for exercise and backing it because it is very difficult.
So you don't vex Fresh. So Fred is what I say not to you.
Juma, it just looks so bad. Imagine we don't have a midfield for the entire tournament.
More like you don't have a midfield. They can't just
no man, I keep saying this over and over and over. And guess what's going to happen? If you can't put Diaby inside, this now player will not play full league extra Salon. Now player will not even start the competition. Now, player will not get a feel of the competition of the tournament yet. You can't start them.
So, who's team they play for na Salon?
I don't know if Alliance today. Okay, yeah. But as far as me concerned, he not get nothing for do that game.
See, I know.
Buya is one of the most either luckiest player in the national team. Or otherwise, he gets so much influence that this national team. For example, Buya, with first game, he publicly went on Facebook and apologized to the country, say he not perform well.
Yeah. Okay.
Then you bench him for the second game. Yeah? When you bench him for the second game, you bring him player where you supposed for start the game with again. You left him back in the bench. I think we had like 5 solid players where they play in a top league. Issa Kalon, for the first game, he cried like a baby.
Why?
Because he wasn't on the pitch.
Juma, he cried like a baby. The Premier and all that.
When they give him 5 minutes, what he say? He say, if now God don't know whether this manager don't know in quality or in words for make it in a bench for then can give me absolutely the place. He said, but guess what? He is satisfied with his 5 or 10 minutes we can sign for because he can't show Salon and the manager them what's in it feel like for make you put player like in kind of the bench. The ball where Bobo play when in first ball, in first touch, and in first move against Ivory Coast, now then we get we first or equalize a goal.
Yeah.
Again, when Mbria come back again for the Equatorial Guinea game, now in second touch on the ball.
Yeah.
Now in second touch on the ball, then give you the penalty. Why you have players like that and you put them on the bench? Kai, if they play top league, he not even get a 15 minutes game. You carry it in Liverpool, where they say they bolting. You bring and come. We all be the 50 Sudan in the country now, the midfield for controlling midfield for we.
Meadow,
he not even play safe.
So, and Molai, I asked you before the match, I say, whose players that we would like for see that Equatorial Guinea match? And you tell me, say, Issa Kalon and Kai.
I told you.
If we get them to
they are offensive
don't create so much problem because you know, we they give Equatorial Guinea run for their money and they will sit. And guess what, Juma? This particular game we'll play, they expose Kake, they expose Kevin White.
Oh, a lot. They
were destroyed. Because they be the double on them. They were doubling on these two boys. And these are just young boys who have the determination to play. They can't even bomb forward. So like the way they ask me, say, boy, what's going to happen? How this game will change? I can't see nothing happening.
We're not doing nothing, man. We're
nothing. That's magical.
Nothing is
and the magic ain't happening.
No. I was like, I thought people was just negative. I was like, come on, man.
I wasn't negative, bro.
No. Be honest.
Juma, I can't see how we play a match against some team where we want for win, and 90% of the game is being played on our side.
Right. Then, you can see the shaking.
I guess glad they wanna left me for a small and let T-Boy himself 1 million blood. Because when not even ask me, T-Boy and me and them they prepare say for all go Cameroon. And I even think of that. Where I reach Salon, what's the preparation? Why they waiting to happen? The first way they do first as they win, so get preparation for do. When they win election, they go retreat. The one they get about it, they go retreat.
The players
they follow thing they do. Go retreat back first. You know, after that back then can now they tend to begin to think my brother we the supporter and they call for play and for go play. Now therefore you know say this not danger. If you ban national campaign, that this flag I want, that this president I want. That's how they tell you so. Program upon program, journalists they get their own, the FA they get their own player them, scouts they go no more for the player them for they go get the caps. Na problem upon problem upon problem upon problem. They go qualify, they come. Then they go retreat first, they not getting the money. The money costs trouble that get to not get to that get half. Die camp and back again fit camp. Oda go left, who's kind of supporter and if me left, I go to come in a state house or state house say you put your name under. When they go no more nine player this from Bo, that is player from Kenema, no, this is McKinney come out to let. I just want to ask you, now you they pay ticket for player. For go and competition like if you go to the bench. Think of the resources first.
Right.
Think of a club where they left. You know? Then what you show a manager and in team for say that home base they play and no go play. That means somebody that's a very good pass down the way supposed to return a man back. That's a lot to be considered.
Yeah.
But to side. You see? Mickey always say, I mean, for kids that are difficult small because we're able to analyze now after the game. We don't see before it happen. When it happen, it's then make you get everything alive. You get guidelines there. With man of case when they get templates, you know, bullet point for guide you. If you get professionals way, even in pace, in time, and experience, and in role, it's a bit doing why you the left hand for all that you know say, not get time set for football because you see one two they always switch make a calls and get it and from any footballer for play. What made me tell for analyzing as a get it and for when we talk about players them, they play under the same circumstances. Na normal local coach, but they able excel, go World Cup, and they professionals today. Majority of them, the full team.
Okay, then and then I lock their own batch together.
Well, we will call and lock, but then they can say from that Finland today, we will not say our raw talent because they were not trained or go to any academy. Now they raw talent. Okay, let's use the word raw talent, you know. But look at this now.
You know to make them and they succeed small. I think the batch of them and then have been the batch that we train under Ishmael Daifan and Musa Kalong. Now the batch then and do. So that particular batch they were mentored properly because Musa Kalong is not just about coaching, it's about your mental state. So basically they were the ones who were actually prepared for professionalism. Now make us say then are the lucky batch.
Okay, I'll give to you. Like how they make say Musa Tumo na the lucky player. Yeah,
but not be lucky enough.
Boy. I agree with you. Now, they wanna look at this, and if I wrong, wanna tell me say I wrong. We get somebody with an experience. We get two home. You know, Cameroon na home, Salon na home. Now somebody who know about football. Now somebody who for read. You know, just because they know so in the under. If you mistake, if they hold you there, he deal with you there, all man know.
Then about you king.
Musa Kalon.
Musa Kalon.
Okay.
Musa Kalon, Cameroon and way no, way for make life easy.
Yeah.
You know, why we left him here? Why we left him here and can't man the day? Just because nobody you know say, hey, so minister they talk so Musa Kalon say, hey, money come on now. So you way they no say go fix something, but it no go suit them, but it good for the country. They don't want to see yourself. So how you able to change things? You ain't ready for change. My brother, I don't know Tibo go tell you now. Me na make sponsorship go na salon. Then they only tell you number 1 week. Hey, like it's kind of for the next game. I say, hey, bro, I'm gonna get timetable for no.
So you only important way they I need.
Now they call you or meeting preparation, no. Then we know they for do now. They tell you say then they go buy something. No man agree if you can go use it. You don't want that for the people who don't believe you in Europe now. Juma, I don't left salon on a Thursday, reach now. Collect kits on a Friday, go Saturday for me then play Sunday.
Wow.
That's how they tell you so. Nobody for the kids go. They come on na media tell like they London, kids say London. Now me buy that ticket they come Thursday, reach here Friday morning, collect Friday morning, left Thursday back in the morning, reach back Thursday, Saturday morning, and reach the evening 10. That's how they tell you so. Lungi, a old national one I forget which they call duty free, but it get procedure. If you don't write to the with you bit of loading before they reach everything, so you need like 3 weeks. So any 2 and send every reach na Lungi. Time don't late. If they reach that look today for tomorrow game. Who said you go through the duty free process? Now you in charge. But you go pay that your country back. Well, the problem now they give for they kill you. So from the day one, outside kids they come outside in the pick team, whether they pick team, whether they manage the day-to-day activities is all wrong. Like I'm tell you about kids. For just print this. Now 5 seconds on a heat press.
Right.
160 degrees. Or you make a 10, you press them, alarm you up, but nobody know they for check them. And I want to tell you one thing, no blame the man with the do am. If they just give you 2 hours, no more you need 2 days. Now you want for do a faster so many can go. Then no go to left and be the last man will go to the say, it then the longest the person can go get on the flight, you don't get time. You see? So some of them things then the little man no go know. Who they go and give bad name no more now? Now the one the way they check the country, yes, not there. But if money approval, I know when they see them get that money day 3 weeks before they travel, all 10 or 10 days before time. Oh, on a what was someone
Right. So when you say this about the kit and every other thing, we contingent. I'm not talking about supporters, okay? I'm talking about the official team we go. And you had what, 28 players? I don't know whether now 50-man delegation or whatever, or 20, equal to the number of players. What were they all doing out there? Because you know they make the team, they say the official.
Huh? No, we know the answer. Before you ask the question, outing. Now they tell you get someone that you not pay for your girlfriend, you pay for a normal now. Just because you know you married man say and now will get fun. After the game, when I say for a young game. It's sad. Oh, they take a whole country issue like any how I can call an Accra now one corner. A whole country issue. Seriously. And me don't understand saying that one day so-called power people and back with people they make a sweet say no. Me, my girlfriend say that you know go for enjoy alone no go with it tomorrow.
Friend no lie una out in Bimben and Kampa.
I didn't like Pauna.
The only thing missing at the outing number, na the barbecue fire. But everything else.
Because T-boy the other you don't get for see and inside room. You don't get for see, huh? Now the fair I don't know what you get for see. So tell you know when they come to the condom. Sorry back in the public with this about it's too Femi, when I talk small, so tell you what you don't go so when they cut me up say because I mean know what they feel. Because now the people who you as prominent elected people them and they behave so.
And well, where is the little talk small? Go to more like on this before I come to T-boy.
No, go to Femi. Femi don't laugh with too much. I beg you. Because Femi just they laugh with no more now, and I Femi can come way down.
And they come to more like because Molai,
you know, any sharp mic.
Before the Equatorial Guinea match, Molai highlighted why do we have more politicians, members of parliament, now the delegation, than technical people that we forgo. More like
left Musa, can you imagine left Musa and Prime Minister go left Musa? Well, I talk here.
Because as you say, now another example, because I'm we get some TV who contribute to the team. The experience in coaching hold on, sorry. The experience we get from the game we play, and also in coaching experience we get. He gets something we will tell player way if you player take them on board. You understand? Something objective go happen. You get there, Amado, learn to be the only people who don't give sweat and blood for the country. You understand? They're not even getting that opportunity. They say for go watch. But you see members of parliament, you see cabinet ministers, you see people who are connected to the present government, then they go, they picking them, go, then girlfriend, and go, they all, they understand, they go.
All under state funds, not so like I said, they personal. There's no problem you going with them if you are funding them, but the country is funding them. That's why we are discussing this.
Yeah, now the country is fund. So why you not consider them people in the? You understand? It's all the values. Because if we know, say, you know Juma and value, see that this Juma are good at. You understand that Juma feel this, we need Juma, definitely we'll give Juma the opportunity. But because we not value the other people, we not value the ex-footballers, we not value the footballers except for they play at present. So now make we get all the things they are so. Even that way they all the go where they all go involved and the team talk, influence selection and all that. It's just the values because they don't know what they do. They don't know what you do. The minister that you don't know more, you just say, oh, this player connected to me, while again at the team. Or this player is not sure of in position at the field. You want to let them go past to you, the minister, and then you minister feel say, okay, I connected to the coach, laptop to the coach, all the things, and it just messed up the whole dynamics. So we get a lot. Ejuma, we get a lot.
It's sad. Femi don't fed up.
You see, Juma, I see the easy one to tell you before we manage it. So people in the FCC also tell me, oh, you know, want to give opportunity to the home base. Come on, Mrs. Say na coach. You understand? Mrs. Say qualify for be a coach. But if I be honest to you, bring expert. Yeah. So you will believe yourself as a coach. Yeah. You go apply for work with them. Then they screen you all. Then they know that competent, they know that not competent.
So somebody don't challenge you now, but Malcolm there on a case. He say, T-Boy specifically for he say most of the officials majority are ex-players.
So ex-players. That means you don't notice the other people at the background.
Okay, who's one of the majority are ex-players? Make you call them back, the officials, then we go.
Robert
so tell one called you know to when Kemokai is Jugila.
Yeah, well, now make a say, we don't have the ex-players, then make you call them back to know.
So that's all. Tamba goat.
Yeah. Well, I just don't get confirmation that 4 of them are former players. 4.
Yeah.
No, we get more.
No, one thing I don't know say first. Me, I don't know if our the transfer say the torment. First of all, T-Boy, waiting me seeing that budget 200. Then we reach 200 first. That's what I understand with the Alala.
Yeah, then pass.
Or then pass 200. No, they are going to the Cameroon and then they go by themselves. They on the way let the delegation.
Because you know we get Cameroonians they support it because people them they talk French. When they support we didn't understand. Oh no.
No, the people away delegation come out from Salon Camp for support is about 200 and something, about 230 something anyway, up to 250 official.
No, it's actual facts.
280.
Yep. But when me go watch the first game, I saw many people who definitely were not Sierra Leoneans, but we were wearing Sierra Leonean jersey. Because the thing is, when we come Cameroon, what thing we can't face now the fact that the Cameroonians fell in love with us for some reason.
And
after that first game,
then they talk Cameroon.
Yeah.
Well, the South African last game, I don't forget how they call the tongue in him. Limbe will go play with last game. Now kind of the border really close to Nigeria. So basically they talk Pidgin and English. Now the English are really wordy. So basically you literally have almost the entire stadium be the support salon. And there were few or more Sierra Leoneans even at that particular game where we anchor Rose gets for interview at some point. He realized that these are Sierra Leoneans born in Cameroon, but I've never gone back to Sierra Leone or never been to Sierra Leone in their 40s, 50s. So there were lots of support base for the national team. But officially, I just confirmed about 70 supporters them come over for come support the national team. So me, very much. That is not a bad thing. Because again, we've been need that amount of cultural support.
What they talk about are the financial part we talk now, because if FA said if they can go 200 people, but actually now 70 go, and the budget for each one per them $2,500, but then we really grumble, come out yonder.
They don't give them $2,500, they give them $1,000.
No, some $1,000, some $400. Then even the hotel, they wait and they then tell say 2 per room for most of them. So who side the other money then?
Let clarify one thing. The hotel where we've been get supporters that we've been there with there was about 30 something supporters, 33 or so. And then 33 supporters and they will be at the hotel will be there. They occupy 27 rooms or 29 rooms because 28 because 2 people and they went out 2 sets. One was a couple, so they occupy 1 room, and then we get last set of people and we come late. We also occupy 1 room.
One was waiting.
But everybody else was in a single room until
husband and wife.
They're lucky but they don't get tickets for go from 1 room.
Exactly. Yeah.
1. Now just 1 couple of them. Then the second set of people in the share room.
I like na half couple boy. I like na half couple
after. But the entire hotel, everybody be getting until the last day.
Okay.
Then they can shape them now into 3 into room, 2 into room. That's now really the corrupt system one for can open out because they were all budgeted for. Even at that thing, because how you want for gun short people and now because of another for people to go to And they don't really just shut them down. They really don't care about their well-being after that particular thing. As soon as they tell Ali, I say, Ali, yeah, if you see we lost this game, let people like ready for start now. Because they don't go pick up their concepts. But some of them were lucky when they be able for some people don't get for going to the hotel outside the minutes are in there, they make physical complaint.
No, not so lucky now because of the publications online.
Well, obviously.
Because they even demand people them say who that send that cookery picture with them they eat cookery in the hotel parking lot. That big
I was actually shocked that somebody we been there at the hotel where we been there. They say make video, but I'm not going to testify with the video because I'm not seeing the videos anyway. but definitely, for sure, the hotel that we were staying, people were sent out because they were checkout by 12 and they stayed until possibly 5 in the evening until the hotel management decided to provide them a coach. But as far as I'm concerned, what in me feels say go right on that particular element of the support base, apart from the financial aspect of it, now the fact say we had a support base that was constantly supporting the team, whether they were winning or not. That was a good sign because at the end of the day, that was needed. And every country will come this tournament, fly in their support base, where that the drummers them, when are the dancers then, when are the one way they support constantly. That was a good thing. And also, we can get it backed up by the Cameroonians, the way fell in love with the country. So, we are loving people. Now, just the people no more where they lead where they now the structure of what we get, then the number just corrupt. And when I say corrupt, then corrupt to the extreme in such a way that they want for just embezzle, and left people and not give them the right thing where they deserve. But as far as me concerned, if we begin to look at things this kind of way and we work things out, get the right structure is our problem. Not for say we get big problem about structure. If we just decide for say this is the structure of how this thing should be run, it is easy. Now, can you imagine?
So having the structure and following the structure are two different things because
I know. Can you just imagine? Me and Ali come on London camp. I am not saying I will have been the best to cover the national team. I am not saying so. But for the fact that I am here.
But even if you say so, you have a right to say so.
Well, I do. Well, I am not giving myself any self-praise, but I was here to cover the national team. What is the problem with that as Sierra Union? What's wrong with that one day? What's wrong with that one day? But let's ask that question. Because we struggle for the access. They cover the national team, but then they get access to foreign journalists, foreign camera crew for come into the national team, for cover them. But we then say no, COVID restrictions, we really allow for Kaya. Just because they don't want us to see the reality of what we think is not right, and we go say too much, we not talk. Me, I'm not afraid for talk about anything when me see. I can justify them. No, I can prove them. I can say anything I want to say. Because when I go training for the first time, and also even SLFA allow me for training, the CAF. We went there on CAF mandate, say, then they give you 15 minutes before the actual training starts. You know, they did not even train.
Who's guy there?
The Leone national team. They refused to train.
What
they are there to cover you guys training. Then they kick the ball around, they in circles, they get my body in the middle, they talk to player there. Why? What is he doing there in the first place? So when I expect we for take pictures of players then back, and we talk to don't cover training. Now that's what I really want for like we do. And we'll first say we plan for can cover with your national team. So when they cap 15 minutes done, they even give Ali pass. But guess what? Now fake pass. Because they knew for sure when CAF comes, we don't have any defense for defend. We say to CAF say we have accreditation from the national team for can cover them. Because they make them very clear to me. We can only allow you guys to stay with the national team if you drove in with the coach with them. We know you are with them. They refuse us that access. They say COVID. And then when we turn up at the hotel after the first game, the hotel feels like a paradise lounge. Then get one set of buyer, one set of buyer under, then get 15 other people under. It was just corrupt. Everything is just happened as it is. everybody is going about their business as they like. This is supposed to be the camp. We just don't go with first game. Not today when I begin for such, but then begin party straight away. Party started from the first game. Party continues from the second game, and party evolve. I saw people with my eyes that I never thought were in Cameroon.
Now this may not be one. Sorry, Ali.
And I was very unprofessional for shocked.
You know, why for the raise me, but I did for the can small T-boy. That was why you were not wanted there. Because that man no go talk like I did talk, so he is gonna encounter back. They know which thing they do. Sorry, Ali. Sorry for the intervention because
I was extremely shocked, Juma, for the amount of people that were asking me. And you there, and you're not just there. You get access to the national team with me as a media practitioner. Forget I can't access it because guess what? I am there to cover. I am here to work for my country, and you're just here to have fun with these people that I'm dying to take pictures of so that I'll be able to put out better image of what you will do. So that we'll go for, you can't even believe, say, I not even feel self, say, Leone Star gets a cameraman for cover their games on their own. And I feel, say, every country have the rights to record every match for promoting, for training purposes. I don't think they have that.
Well,
the first game, they will not have a cameraman.
I asked T-Boy for certain footages that we tell me saying we get. Yeah.
We don't have it. The cameraman will encounter for the first game, you not even get accreditation, so they have no pictures. Can you imagine that? Do they have a camera crew? No. How many reports they don't put in an SLFA when are written reports? None. Just pictures. So these are all the lapses that they have. So they try as much as possible for kick us away so that we'll not be able to document what thing they happen. And that is the purpose of why we're here, is to document the whole tournament, whether good or bad. So we're able to go back now, sit back, and what he make at the talk with some kind of emphasis right now, so of what I see, that the fact say, I sat down and I start to review all my pictures and my videos. And then I start to see the flaws. Oh, Babadi be there. Oh, Babadi workouts with the team. Oh, Babadi was on the bench. Oh. So I started to realize, okay, what is he doing there? What are these people doing here? And I start to see pictures that are not meant to be for public consumption. Can you imagine hotel, footballers come and you have guests taking pictures, selfies with the footballers and posting it on their social media pages? Are you telling me that it is a focus camp?
And would they at a time wherein if you get
crucial period,
11 players will test positive, you
and at that period then I didn't say Kake gets COVID test positive. So if Kake in positive test have been true, that would have been disaster.
Right. So
I don't know how them fix that one.
Polandela get Femi for coming quick. Femi, you don't you nails them all, as I can see, and you are still speechless.
Yeah, you know, I don't know, sir, for beginning.
Let me do unmute.
You're muted.
Sorry, I just don't know Usai for begin.
Me do.
The wala it's almost really you know, listening to within happen na this so-called camp, it's crazy because as Tiboy say, literally go pan tournament, everything else for day away. Girlfriend, website not for the near. You should be concentrating on the game, the strategy, waiting the coach they want make una do. Uda injured get for concentrate on the recovery period with the medical team. First of all, they go begin dance, party, take selfies. I mean, we saw the pictures. You know, the sad thing is we come on a very, very small country. So even if we not been sabi the player them or we not get linked to them, the one way they post the picture there with the player they we sabi they all. And it's ridiculous, you know, but for me it's sad. But as Celine and we get this problem we not able to talk. So literally the reason why they not want T-Boy them around that because they not say something T-Boy them go talk. So they rather have the people them around we not go talk. That's You know, it's a reality. Salomon with the sitting the way wrong, so with the condone am. You know, this green kids when I talk about earlier on, I get the same discussion at Salon. I've got someone I been a few weeks ago. Somebody tell me say, hey, where Salomon they play green, white, and blue, not been qualified go on side. So it better make them play in green. You know, some rubbish like that, and we argue. Not even the other person can tell me say, you say you look like see in APC man, eh? You are make Salon play in red. I see me man, Salon no one they play in red. Salon no one they play in green as far as me know. Salon plays in green, white, and blue. You know, and that should be the case. But me man, somebody else on the argument tell me say red carpet safe. Not the Freetown again, not the Salon again. Nobody know they make business at Salon with the parade red carpet though. You know why? Because nobody know go mass and take picture, go put on social media, see the pants up red carpet. You understand? So they've politicized everything that we do in we country. So the fact is right now they publicize we national colors. You know, as soon as say we not get the crest now we football team. Really? I don't even know where to start. The problem with me get, I'm selling and through. You know, but all the foolishness that happen with the above say one day we go sort we self out. One day even if the country not change for we picking them. You know, there's thousands and thousands of Sierra where they play football abroad. They should be given the opportunity for represent Salon. I know they say we homegrown players enough for play, because then say get something where they bring out to the game. But for make that happen, we need to step up. We need to begin play serious league football. Oh, been small league been a play. League been a proper one. We haven't played league football for God knows how long. For God knows how long. I remember in the 90s, I think say mid-90s, I don't remember whose tournaments dandy. You know, possibly the same governments where they in power now, some of them in the lead. We stop the board them for go play football in one tournament. We need to take things seriously. You know, football I go see a religion as Leone. There's thousands, there's millions of young people that way they aspire for become footballer them. Then they about how people they come out as a Leone, they get better themselves playing football, not even Leone, Africa, and they look up to them, the Premier League, La Liga, people every day, they know all them buffer them, all them cinema, then they watch them play so day in day out, and then they dream. But our leaders are ruining their future. Structures they need for be put in place for make Salon able for qualify and go represent, or for make Leone Stars able for qualify and go represent Salon properly. Until we do that, then I dream no more with the dream and wish for miracles and for happen and pray for Musa Tombo in the foot. But it's not reality. It's not reality. You know, if Musa Tombo be the highest goal scorer at this tournament, really and truly, that woman, they would have worshipped her in Sierra Leone like saying a queen.
If I even open church or not.
Watch the image, you could see the image there, Femi.
Yeah, just want to say, Femi, put the images the way
okay. I go can't put them. But that's the reality. If Musa Tombo become, you know, this goal scoring machine, first of all them Salon picking the winner, they pray for the man with the common articles. They all them for the game, they host them. You know, the reality is structures have to be, you know, not sentiments on the win you nothing. You know, so I can't talk something controversial now. Manchester United, they kept a former player, a former icon, Naden club for years, a month more than them is supposed to keep him because of sentiment. Big club like Manchester United, they made that mistake. Because then if we say how they go sack him, he's an icon of ours. But he wasn't going anywhere. You know, Chelsea, they hired a former player, possibly one of them best player them ever, for become their manager. When them begin realize say this is not gonna work, then pull on at the game after 1 year. We can't allow sentiment for the take the best out of the game. You know, we need to step up. Sierra Leone really needs to step up.
So Fred and Molai, are we gonna ever? Sorry,
I don't want to use the word step up.
Yeah. So I just want to say, are we gonna ever look at the game as a business, or will still come as a hobby, or just fun in Sierra Leone?
I'm not getting me wrong. They still look as a business.
Okay.
Because individually they profit.
Well, that's still not a business.
Not business for them. But when they look now,
so because it's personalized, it's a personal thing.
I really tease these with my background for a special reason.
Okay.
You know, you see one thing we can always say, anything in the world, we not get a better foundation. We'll put you building 10 story no money book back.
So talk us through the background. So that might be Leone Stars them official kit.
Well, not to be only Leone Stars official kits. What to make amount I'm up so now for let me see the actual image say.
Right.
When you see this kit, you see Sierra Leone. Now we need to identify ourselves back again all over the world.
Correct.
Where somebody wear this and not say this can for do with me country color. If you know to Sierra Leone and say so take a Sierra Leone and family or you get Sierra Leone and friend, so you approach them. What is that? They could we talk to how the body part. Say hey, hello. Say hey, how are you? Are you from Sierra Leone? Go say no. My friend gave it to me. He's from Sierra Leone. So there's an identification because you don't see lion we get for do with we. You don't see mountain. There you don't see all three the colors the way you see a normal. You don't say this get for do with salon. And luckily for we now, we no more getting three colors all over the world. Look where Gambia they play no more now with Guinea similar thing. Then Mali then color they look similar, but we unique. You know, they will give them we pass if possible just put in television pass you look no more now say oh now SLE and this is the no more now because we no prepare and there is no foundation. Whatever you get for doing a life, what you for analyze, so you get for do with foundation. So
why you think they retire this kit?
Pardon me?
Why they retire this? Why they not use this same thing?
If I miss the shame for me this 2 years ago, you know, on social media.
This man is funny.
Aisha Johansson, some of we not been just one time for the way them bring camp. Not to because na Uma, not to because na Aisha Johansson. You know? What think can happen now? Rodney will be not seeing for make it be the president, the effect for disqualify, but they not get another candidate for stand against Rodney. So when they can get a female candidate, what they do? The Allah Aisha as APC candidates. The candidate knows in the politics and they only football now. APC don't get candidates, APC don't get candidates. But most of who in the APC person, like I said, you want it for to happen. Even though me not be 100% APC. You know, say APC back then they tell me say this kid's too green. Now 1 green person be there, 2%. I will go and within Sanko up to Cheiko Kwanes there or not for them. No, I say too green. Now two to the honest to the town or so. Then me let the national team they play with her. So I mean get course for go fair white. I put number 1 day. You know, I put Kogoma. Fair blue for the other I go manager, but this green, white, and blue.
It was too green.
No, we just say too green. Green bokupa and too much. If we know we make the blue boku pass the green all, that's not to me now, it's man. Trust me, if you can show me one picture where the former president were or not, this one I saw no more now. That particular person if I can take £1,000 to me.
Well, that's not a challenge. As long as you family, if I offend before you well.
And I don't go design my you go take the green clothes with them away to that t-shirt because me go no. I know image, me an image specialist, so I go no. But it's so sad that I don't know the amount of arm way politics they do with sports. The amount of arm way they do.
So they were kind of then can make a green proper now.
Green proper, not only green proper. You can make a green proper and put dots white and make a green, but there is no time, you know, because the one they way did not get the foundation. And the one they will get the foundation, you not get power for change things. So some of we now we want change things, we not get the power for change them. The one they will get the power, not get it for change them. So where are we?
But Fred will get 3 jazz.
I don't understand why it becomes green proper. We get 3 different jerseys.
Mm-hmm.
We get white, we get blue, we get green. So
I understand that. Now make analyze for them. Say we not be need all that. One, when you prepare, you get to which like go and say. Now make each game, even a tournament, you know if you the host or not. It did it home, it did it away.
You can see that.
So
green, white, and blue.
No, we don't forget green, white, and blue in 3 different ways. We forget green, white, and blue for the home one. We can use the green top, the white horses, and the blue hose. We know the change in that to win with the home. Then the back you can pass you go Cambridge for no say, forget salon flag, that white and that green, divide that into 3, let you get green top, white horses, and blue. Then the pass you go Cambridge for go London the back again. Just because we want series self green, for now we get praise now. So when we post the pictures, it's all about green that 10 number now. And we don't go for solar. And we know actually say now that's me want for let happen. So that's it now all man go wear green as salon number now and green salon for say green don't win. That's the politics back.
Oh my goodness.
Why we forget the green, white, and blue? The white shorts we get so we can call football balls. We not use them with the green top or use the green, the white with blue hose. We forget anything for talk, now the same hose. You know, what for turn on ripe mango, follow no say yes, now go make everybody in tongue sour. Because no more now will not get to me. It's really bad.
So even that guy really keep painting himself, you understand, we support I keep painting, we all mascot. Now green, white, and blue, they paint himself. They paint himself green normal, right? Or blue.
No, that one cancel now. Why make all the one the way they go and they paint themselves green normal now, make them go. Even to Cameroon, they look the boss where they go inside. Look at the boss where they give you where they go inside.
The green, white, and blue.
The people they respect to your color, but we're not ready for respect to your color.
Yeah.
That's what's happening again. The one way they choose among the umbro, that the umbro we get boku green, we get small blue. Even salon said 9 cents per sol. 9 cents per sol na salon.
I can't boss one secret now, okay? But before I go, they allow them to make the secret now between Alibita and Tibo. But like, let me quick.
Chima, I be want ask about the red cap. So when the player then go state house, one part the player they wear a red cap.
Okay.
You see that picture then? Or that the captain? He wear red cap.
That's Negele, where the half back with the socks, right?
He wear red cap. And certain people them within a high position then come out and say the Bobo not supposed to wear red cap. He ruin incompetent picture because in a APC next time make it left in APC na host. Wow. Senior person. Now go talk so.
How you know says Zengele na APC?
No, they report waiting them say.
Yeah, not to waiting me say. The person say the Bobo for left in red cap na host. Not because in a APC for make it ruin incompetent picture. She posted it on her Facebook page.
Wow. That is that serious. All right, Molai, so I want to say Molai, let's go to Alibita. Welcome, you know, very balanced we, but
yeah.
Tiboy don't blow mind. You don't eat Tiboy don't blow mind boku. So since you can keep on this vest business, una be perfect par replica versus original. And we don't talk a lot about still not understand the difference between the original and the replica jersey therefore. So let's talk about that and then lower you input power all which you overheard so far.
Well, the T-Boy was basically about 2 jersey. One is plain jersey, which is the original, got the big logo we're wearing now, and the other one not gets the emblem logo like. So the other one is like a stencil. So I bought 2 jersey, but it tricked me. He said,
so now buy you buy, not to give them give you, now buy you buy.
No, I bought 2. They give me 1, but I bought 2 on my own before I get 1.
Okay.
You understand? Okay. So I got 3 different jersey, but I bought 2 on my own. Then, but the one where I bought now original, and the other one a replica.
So you buy them from the same place?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
but you think it's all not original?
No, I think all of them are I think all of them are playing Jazzy, but 2 was replica. Obviously, supporters Jazzy and playing Jazzy everywhere in the world.
Are they still a replica or a fake?
Okay.
Well, only you can able identify the fake because many people see the original from day one. So I'm not going to identify.
Okay, one original, the other one are fake.
So which one are fake?
Yeah, continue.
So which one are the fake?
T-Boy for able to tell you, ask T-Boy.
Yeah, because when he said to me, I don't want that power per Jazzy. Now I said, now you go well. So I said, me I keep this one. Now then you go well. And Chino one power per Jazzy. Now then you go well. They all be with trick me. Don't know see the one na power per Jazzy. Now in the original. The one don't get the original now. Now you open and I say, this is the original. Now I say, I want some back. You take the replica. I say no. So now they go do all the pass. But I don't tell us before they left this place, I take them back.
Sorry for the intervene on the country, please. And the big say you want to get the fake back if you low with the call line your name. Do you at the big one?
Okay. So you see, when you don't see the green, now the original. Then the other color there, now the fake.
The blue.
the blue.
No, but you can play. Nobody playing Jazzy as always everywhere. The playing Jazzy is different. You know they expect if you buy Chelsea Jazzy now, being a Chelsea fan, which I don't buy them plenty. The one with fans anywhere and the one with the players anywhere is different. Yeah, so can you say the fans their own are fake?
No, replica because what you do?
Get the mark.
Oh please, like get people understanding. The one way they do in trade. Please look at and correct. It's not technical thing this. Yeah, sorry for. So
there's a difference between the replica and the fake now.
Yeah, if na me do one as a replica, me will get me brand, and I'm the replica to what I do. If I take you brand now, I'm gonna talk you go make a mark. You know, na pirates na fake that one day.
Fake, yeah.
So we know how to analyze them thing because me do it to and T-Boy did to so we know. Yeah. If I give you now say I give you the option say produce na a replica.
Replica.
So this now they not even tell them who a whole government go by themselves or a whole FA go by themselves. Go fake. Can't because I continue go ask the number now and also not get pride back you go no one for no because that they for do with your integrity say me I want way which I not say yes. Not the best for my country. But no they give you a chance. The one is 60,000 million soon. If even setback will say, okay, what's in the Apple now? Let we do a special t-shirt where all man go get no money. We will take officially back again for manage with people and that. We will cost 25,000 more cheaper. But now we to accept no. You will see what the man will say. They're looking for arrest them because they're hygiene a party or didn't know the government say, okay, no me, go China quick. Make 200 for me, go get a girlfriend and bacha begin sell. So all that thing in there. But replica, na something where you get authority, you know, replicates. So this one here, so please do it against the bill because na public with this so that so people they get for come at me again later on. Na fake, big fake, low class fake, Africa fake, the least fake on earth. When nobody know put in Canada, where if some make yourself too much no more now, it melts, it burn your skin.
So Ali, how much you buy the Jazzy?
How much I buy the Jazzy? The Jazzy is about 350 or 300,000 leons.
Okay.
Almost for the fake.
It's about that.
The fake?
But like I said, you don't need all this kind of thing. You know better. But
so
I said I got
two replica,
one original.
Yeah. So the Jazzy we buy now 300,000. So now the official price you buy. Because that's the official price within they sell. So
yes, and it looks good as well.
Yeah.
The only thing that different with my own and T-Boy own is this SLFA thing. How you call that? That one there.
The crest.
The crest inside a plastic, but you can feel it very hard and firm. Where the other one is just like it's inside the Jazzy, but it's the same thing. Yeah. So, for this guy, no, yeah.
All right. So tell me, you know, I hear a lot about analysis, everything. Which thing that you take so far? Now you
What I mean?
Yes, waiting you don't because you listen to the conversation. Wait now you take on everything: preparation, team selection, money wahala,
I not listen to the conversation, but because I was in another show, I was with Callum. But if you give me a brief thing to say about everything that happened, everything that happened as a media guy coming into Cameroon, I love it, I enjoyed it, and going into.
You know they see Ali, we want to see chest up. That's better. Yeah,
that's better.
Yes, sir.
But when I do it like this, 8 minutes they see me. Oh yeah.
No, it's fine. You're okay.
You didn't see me, but I want to see myself. So yeah, going as a generally, I enjoy it. I love it. I'm happy to be here, be part of the team, help give as much as coverage. Although the internet is not as brilliant as I probably want time for do more. Going into the Cup of Nations, Sierra Leone as a nation, to be honest, you can't, after 26 years, my anticipation was we're not going to even get match Algeria, but Algeria got a bad tournament. Now we see it clearly. We do with Algeria, we do with Ivory Coast. I think we get it wrong in our last game. I don't know if we will be too overwhelmed or the manager need to make changes, because I just said the same thing in Kalonjo. I thought we should have made changes because even Ivory Coast, they had their first 2 games, they win 1, they draw with Sierra Leone. Even they draw and draw with 3, they make a minor mistake at the end. If they took all their chances, probably, and Kaikama not block 1 or 2 balls, where they almost go inside the goal line, we could have lost that. But it doesn't matter in football. Football, what matters is the result. Sometimes you win ugly. Sometimes you win. If we drew with Ivory Coast the other day, then we end up in World Cup final. All Salon people they glad. Nobody gonna talk everything. If Kaikama scored a penalty within the round of 16 today, I probably not see say for make a changes. We for do this. We for do that. But after playing a tournament like this every 3 to 4 days, you need. That's why you come with a squad. That's why you come with 28 players to make at least to trust the rest of the players to say, look, these 4 sets of players have played these 2 games. They get good result. Let me change because it's not easy. I think what happened with Equatorial Guinea game, the coach trusted the same set of players, but they let him down and they're tired. And tired legs can happen in football. It's no magic. You can't see Chelsea, for example, which I followed greatly. They have to play Tuesday, FA Cup. Then they have to play Thursday or Friday. They use the same set of players. No chance. No chance. It's either you use 5 changes for your FA Cup game and probably bring the stronger players for the league game. So you have to change. But this was a tournament where every game was vital. Every game, maybe the coach thought this set of players got the result against Algeria, they got the result against Ivory Coast. They will get him the result against Equatorial Guinea, and which for me is wrong because I know we got a lot of talent in the squad to make the change. But sometimes when you're away, you see things from different. You think, okay, let's make the change. He's the one inside. He knows his players better. He might think, let me just go with the same thing. But we got players. We got boys are playing in League 1, League 2 Championship. We got players playing the Dutch League. You get the Danish League. So we got players, and I think you have to trust them equally. Because if you put Kai, he played well. He won so many duels. I posted it on my page today. But I think for a striker to play midfield is not easy. And you got Andriano is a striker. You get Musa Tumbo is a striker. So you got 3 strikers in that team where it might affect the balance of the team. But the maturity of Kai make Kai play part of the 3 midfield. Where I'm not a coach, probably I will have done the same or not. But I think if I do that, I probably give Kai up to 60 minutes and said, okay, you've worked for the team. Let me bring other players. And Medo was in the team. Medo not play league football for over a year. I get that. But if you've trusted him to take him to the African Cup of Nations, it's because you've done something that makes you believe is good enough. So Medo could have been that other experience, Kai coming out, Medo coming in. Because he's been there, he's done it. Okay, unfortunately, for the last year, he's not able to get club. But generally, if they call Mrs. Salone go play Algeria, take points, or una go play, Uda go win, I go take a point. If Salone go play because they say take a point, or let them go play, Uda win, I will take a point. So those 2 points were vital. It just the Equatorial Guinea game will go wrong. But after this, all these years, my man, I think it was a brilliant tournament, even though we got the last, because like I said earlier, if Kai scored a penalty, we're in the last 16 today, John Kista make history with his team. All these little thing we're picking now, everybody forget about it.
But even if Kai didn't score, we not win the game. We needed to win the match. That's the bottom line.
No, we don't need to win the match.
We needed to win it because there are other teams. We don't even go as best loser because there are other teams who already get 4 points.
Yeah, but those ones already qualified. No, the three teams who go as best loser already go as best loser. Who that take with place? Now Comoros. Comoros beat Ghana. Comoros beat Ghana. That's the only team that take with place. Comoros get 3 points.
No, they have 4 points.
No, they got 3. They only win one game.
Ali, win.
Yeah.
Ali,
we be need for win.
We draw.
We needed a win.
We needed a win because if we been get the 1 point,
Comoros win.
If we been get the 1 point, if we been get the 1 point, Equatorial Guinea said forget the 1 point.
Go first for the win, because they win.
Because Comoros win one game.
Yes, because of that win, the world win.
They lose how much?
It doesn't matter. They win a match.
Individuals
they win a match.
We draw 2 games.
We draw. Well, I prefer. I'm not the CAF. I'm not who make the decision. But I will prefer come to that. Let's see. Because we drew 3 games. We're on. It means we're unbeaten.
No, quickly.
And they win, but they beat them.
Equatorial Guinea would have finished with 4 points. So they
yes.
Ahead of we.
No, so Equatorial Guinea is the first 2 teams in our group. So Ivory Coast go through. The first 2 teams that you group they qualify anyway.
Yes.
So Ivory Coast go through, Equatorial Guinea go through. Now we're looking at the critical side. Okay, I would have loved it to happen, so we'll go and see. We remain unbeaten in the tournament if we do that.
It don't matter, sir. It don't matter.
It does.
Like I said, which you get first. The first way you get first of all. Now, Uda get a full 3 points match. That's it.
Now, if we do that game, we qualify.
Ali, now winning first in the
Ali winning first.
That game.
No way, sir. No way, Ali. You get which they could be to goals in favor.
Everybody. I spoke to too many CAF people. If we draw that game, we qualify because we are unbeaten. The best losers is you win a game fine, but you lose a game. Nobody beat we.
Okay.
That's why they say best losers. So we play against Algeria, which for we got the toughest group. Algeria, Ivory Coast, and Equatorial Guinea. If we draw all our 3 games, nobody beats we get chance more than Comoros.
Comoros lost. But always you watch table. You don't know what's in the priority waiting come first.
Yeah, but we all get 3 points, but nobody beat we.
Fred.
Yes.
I want to ask Ali the word football. What's in the mean?
No, I'm not going to that more like we'll guide yourself small.
We're looking at
Ali go to a table. Step by step, you will see games played.
The only easy way to make Comoros go through is because we lose. It was clear. If Algeria win, we need to win. If Algeria lose, we need to draw. But if we both lose, Comoros go through. And that's what happened. Algeria lost, Salon lost, Comoros go through. How can you go, you play 3 games, you lost 2, you win 1. Then the man play 3 games, he draw all 3. Una all get 3 points, and he's unbeaten. And you said yours record is better than him. No.
Ali,
So
scoring a goal more than your opponent.
Yes,
was footballers. So they win a match.
We score past them anyway. If
They
you come
win
to
a
if we,
Ali, they win a match, then win.
They win a match, and they
Ali, that W is on top here, it mean a lot. And then
they were defeated as well, right?
We they analyze
because they start with match played, match won, drew and lose.
Before you get in the way they miss. I don't know how they analyze them for you. They don't really know how they analyze them for you. There, but I guess one big Juma,
I wish it happened like this. This
Juma just one big now. Because I've been getting, I've not been so for long, so I've been getting by midnight for joining some people in a prayer meeting. But again, before I go, I think say me go one left for now with these few words.
With the lamp of anyway, it's 2 a.m. here where after 2 a.m.
It's about quarter past 1 now.
Yeah, before you wrap up, I just want to ask one question. Because I know say once you wrap up, you go out because while the other one the answer. Yeah. What did we learn from Little Gambia, the Smiling Coast? This is their first time going to the tournament. They're organized. What did we learn from them?
Come again, I miss you small. So I guess
Smiling Coast, the Gambia, the Smiling Coast. You hear me?
Yeah, they get you now.
What did we learn from the Gambia, the Smiling Coast? This is their first time in the African Nations Cup. They played well, they qualified, you see they were organized, and all the other things, and comparing them to Sierra Leone. Did we learn anything from them? Where it is supposed to be the other way around?
One force, you see and say, them really prepare for going to a tournament. Whilst we prepare for just go participate. I want to say the truth to you. Now the honest truth that. You see, they say see determination in the bubble. And I think say we're not going to do them fair if we know present say the mere fact self we they're able to go and participate. That don't close that 20-something year over the talk so we'll not go. So no go to condemn it for the way. I think so we need to give them the praise and say thanks to them because put on that national color there and go not an easy thing. We they talk now because they don't play, we don't say I don't go. But if they tell you say then the prediction and we talk before the match. Some of us go the bad way now because it happen to say 3 not so can say not score no game, So it very, very natural. But again, as I say, I don't know if they can give them the opportunity or waiting happen with the big one then. We say this part of the world where you get opportunity for make use of them because you don't know when again. And at this time, we don't feel that pain. You don't sit down at your host for 20-something years, you don't get job. When you get job, not to nobody for tell you for taking serious. Not to nobody for tell you back again for additional efforts. You for no say the players, the junkister, the government, now a great thing. One, on don't say first no one qualify. Now be all in the country. And not for one no more now. The amount of people who make money per this fake jersey. The amount of money possible make money per green whistle. The amount of money possible make so many things for me per anything there. So you can imagine the 3 games same waiting happen at Salon. Then for me get more games again no more now for go. Waiting for be happen. So it's high time we begin to talk to ourselves say when we get opportunity, Lord make use of them. And let we try waiting for politicize, Lord put politics say. They help way out, they help way out. Then this still will get no more for inject fear in somebody. Like wait T-boy been they talk say, wait team manager they talk, coach chef no get mind talk. Because we didn't get for Tom back, so then the coach will get $2,000, promise coach back $2,000 and $4,000. So if government they give 2,000, single man they give 2,500, what do you go listen to? So we get a lot for land. But all said and done, I think say for John Kista and CV, no matter what we say, a good forum, then a good try way to able. No, not forgetting that the first time. Not to alter it to get it right the first time. It can be, wrong most of the time because your experience and I don't know if Ali that wouldn't get the camera, wouldn't get the jazzy them, but because you don't know now, go to watch now. But
No,
please,
that's
but
T-boy
tell me.
now. Not T-boy.
T-boy now. Okay, then.
T-boy, where that jazzy and Babadi, they were too fever.
Yes, exactly. You know, believe me, no more now. There are no T-boy go to vex for Yana because go to talk, say, look at it and the way Mickey do better than this. Now in trouble now, right now. You see, so at least Junkie Stan say, you know, whatever we say, we'll give again your small praise because what you do, not to the same Junkie Stan again. You know, now when our country is this, you know, then thing and the way it happened to you, we know they take it serious. But then thing they also like for be a different person. Even to the goalkeeper way reach, the box way a man of the match day. But if you see Hollande back again, you know say
I see the big still like picking coffin.
I tell you because why you hide the inside box where Andy back again from? You see, there's so many things missing. There are so many things missing. Then the people away gets the understanding, the people away get the professionalism, the people away get it for do something. You can imagine if T-Boy and Femi just to oversee, not pay the normal self back. Tell them say that your national contribution is called oversee for we or they from this distance get people them for make sure before they go with that verse 1 can to you no. Well, no one today because what you do again for telling say this is not fine. When I go spend that money then give on. So I let people know the best. Now you know say na the best. Then go manage who don't know sabi on the close consize just because no one go take 10,000 just then get all the balance. So we get a lot for do. Even though we talk about you know, changes and everything. At the time you see poverty, the hamburger and the bad one. When you go correct in one word and get no one look at. One can put Sasana Megari. You know, all kind of things just because of this advert poverty we did on day. But on our overall, you know, people like a T-boy the way sacrifice them time. I hope so no more T-boy. We're not able to family member the under because me no it's like say no they don't by turn where this go inside and they come out. If we don't get family back, we self no because Solomon we know what you're capable of doing. Not to the minister, the number we go there. You know,
we don't get family member outside.
Na Cameroon.
We just assume they say all man go with family sometimes. We don't know.
Where Ali
go? The way Ali change. They say Ali give me turn and I'm your turn. You know what can happen at the one side and day, you know. But I mean, thank you guys for the opportunity because I get for California now, and I also will continue because a whole month not do self analysis. We'll not even spend 20 minutes on the game because so many things in the way bad off. So many things in the way bad off, you know. Let God just because now God number will change all anything there. You know, minus the politics what they talk about because APC do similar. APC did the same thing. So who that now? Because now only two you get. If you know red, you green. So making talk say no on a Gucci problem than because 9 people elect for where and where you get in 2 colors in there. Now real trouble in the world because now primary color. Then secondly, it bad off na salon. Because for we don't accept say where you be green, na green, where you be red, na red. Just the kind you talk about Zengele. Zengele go miss penalty saying about where you do am just because you know all except people they make name. Somebody win career, a 1 goal for in country. We they look and say go put the ball over. Just because you know one corner SLPP did it. So you can see the torment where themselves gets. You don't panic. We see a no reach on a sweet happen to on a watch if will get penalty. Now in back it's so the 7% no mistake call ourselves say can go take my makers back.
Yeah.
You know? Because already at the turn back. Wait Sky been the Guinea. Neither go or no go. We they under now. The pressure we they under. You remember so we miss penalty for this happen to you. And I God and bless him back. If Sujaman not be the policeman not be that was the kind of host done. So also offend we self. Now make a say something we let the country table for proud that public say, look, I'm from the green, white, and blue. You can storm at one time. Not because you know like you country. You remember the question we get for car after. We been there one thing for so they may know for. Salon. Hey, na salon you come out here, also in the cotton. You know all the stigma then they know what you mean. I don't know if some of them need to travel now, or because they don't left for travel because of this corona now, they need a shame. You know, look when they come back again, the flights. But would you go normal boss, you go take on a waka because I play there. Then they with the video there, the Musa Tumbo did this. It's sad. From start to finish, we miss everything. So
we stop to honor the players then because
why you need for go na status go take picture? Why you need for go this? Why you need for go under all?
If you know the
continue, they go na number 10 plan, they go na number 10 for go meet on a prime minister. Can you imagine? Pastor McDonald go jail in Nigeria. You know, but it's really sad. We laugh now, you know, but we did it. And people they even shame. They are saying they do it with impunity. Say you know, we not say matter the kind of football field today. They don't turn over. Now middle of the pitch. Why na middle of the pitch? Whom send it back again? You don't want they go to like it's all that way funny. Let you know how we really so dumb. You know, this way Kokagaya, it's not the address on top chair. No sooner you don't see that video there. They say they talk word in Creole. Now what's the nana for say?
Yeah,
yeah.
Bad course. Who don't get nothing good for show people them. They say
that was embarrassing.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the all the thing they did for? To be honest with you, now back again, from that day they lost that match, was your Latin. And yesterday and today, I feel very small on social media. Because I get friends from different countries, Cameroonian friends and Guinea, we can call me, or they talk to each other from France. So we get different friends them of different background, different nationality. They remember now for go meet with this kind of thing. Look what T-boy wear. I know when they see they mix blue and green, so you go make the green and light a bit or the blue. Look at normal now. I guess like question this thing when you not come out again.
Now paint them to go
and then the blue now, you know what that blue they signifies. I guess one fall. I'm not gonna for saying they make. Me know if na the whole sit na Kenya, they open na so na Freetown they corner ya. If na the map of salon normal now. You see? Hey bro, for we own kind now. You ready for talk now on a salon? No, I feel free for the talk now here because what you do, nobody not going to tell me that because they pull Omena salon. Because one thing about salon for us, we are so negative. Anytime you talk negative, pass you, they talking for proof and say you are positive. Then critical analysis how they get so now, my man. So people don't get for listen to them, not different way they watch them. We not get for see the comments there, you know. But as I said, please, this is not a day. You know, I thank you for the opportunity, and I hope now give me back for same because I don't think say I don't use 10% of which I keep for let people know about this tournament. I don't use even 10% it.
We appreciate where you come and thank you so much because we really need you at this program, and definitely once we get time again, we'll continue the conversation because, like you say, I wait for the attacks the way T-boy will get because not to me. Once we get that, then we will open the conversation here again. Thank you so much. Stay blessed, Fred.
Okay, then. Thank you very much.
Molai, you are one of the other technical people then so we don't, see you are one of the resident analysts then. So you don't talk about all the problems. You are in a better position because you work with talent. And whatever organization we have, if we don't have the top talent, the people we're ready for go play against other players, then we'll struggle. So, summarize for we and tell we what you think say we need for let we move forward with the game.
Wait, Femi. Femi,
come they wait for you.
Okay, Femi there.
Yeah.
Kwagwale listen. We'll come back to this which I explained to.
Okay.
I don't know if they get to keep the same coach.
Okay.
Or they want to make it. They want to make changes. They want to try someone else. Realistically, we not get somebody we necessarily and we will take the national team
to the next level.
We need a standard. I repeat to you, we need a standard coach who they go hire. And not only they go coach with national team, you understand? They go with team, well equipped for good develop with football. Leone Stars is not Sierra Leone football. Everybody just focus on Leone Stars. And at this they make not able to find a solution to a problem. Remember we talk about talent.
Yeah.
We begin to talk about the players who will come up. See, during the 80s, come to 90s, still before the war, as this group will come out, another group will follow.
Yeah.
You understand? Because now a system. And then we'll be locking into and although we're not too deep into details in terms of talent ID, but one way or the other, Salome will produce
the development stage is in there.
Yes. Salome will produce talents and Salome will get potentials in. because the game been the good the way everybody, you understand, believe. Football not goes to now in a salon. And all they focus just the national team, just youngsters. This is the reason why we still get players who don't pass 38, 39. Imagine like Nigeria played this evening. The oldest player in the squad was 24 years. The oldest player. When maybe something we be the only youngest player at 24. Possibly. The youngest player.
And you said something the last time. You say Nigeria are the most formidable team. And they're the only team we finished with 9 points. They won 3 of the matches. You know.
Yeah. They even lost their second round today.
Okay.
They lost to Tunisia.
Okay.
But Tunisia is one of the best teams. They get a very young squad. So we need expert them for good develop the country. Football. Not only the football, you understand? Because for if football develop in your country, you get to develop coaches there first. Because the coaches and they get to coach the young player and they for let them, you understand, get and go to another level. You understand? You get players away and say, nah, for club then good for you. Get players away for international then good for. But you get coaches and you get to develop the coaches then. Now England, you also for England they so delect today. Then develop coaches them. They give opportunities them. And even when you go to coaching courses them, then curriculum they tell you say, when you don't go to the course you qualify, you get to go on grassroots. You go start from grassroots. You see man they get a pro license, and they coach a grassroots in this country. Now Salom man they get in license, he just want to go coach national team. If you not get national team, you don't want no other job. You understand a wrong ideology. Yeah, you see man they coach grassroots team, he gets A license or he get pro license. Because you know see the talent in from grassroots in the community. So they value grassroots football now so much. The government they spend so much money on grassroots, and not only England, the entire Europe. They spend so much money on grassroots, and I mean they produce players then. We know their players then. Juma. Now, if we still the fed for like I come play in our squad, Medo them play in our squad, that means we not get players then. This tournament don't done.
Yeah.
Who are the players and how they can replace the one in the other question? We don't even know how to identify our players then. When we begin this program, I always recommend say we get picking and they within the diaspora, we young within a clubs them, let them encourage them. During the time we play all the friendlies so. And then for me non bring come. Try for identify up to then 10 to 12. You might get 6. We add into this squad. We don't get a league.
And we see Liberia do that recently. They don't begin.
I say, remember, I tell you, the the scouting for Liberia. You understand? I work with them. He can even provoke me, say, hey, you're my boss. But look at me, I got a very good job in Liberia now. I'm the one doing all this. And a young boy. Liberia, they get players there. Let's give an example to Gambia. I know why we compare we in Gambia for football. Check the under 17, under 20, under 23 for the past 5 years, how they progress. You know, see Gambia get players they get players in the Premiership. We know to have them born, na Gambia them born, and then a Premiership now. Gambia get player na Championship. Reading. Go na Reading the list and go and borrow the a regular player, a key player na Reading team. Most of them players and they play na place them as strategic players countries in Europe. We know to third tier 7 they play or 4th tier and they play the Premier. But because na Gambia and they very close, we don't know Gambia before. We always get one perception. We always underrate them. We always underrate Gambia for anything. We then they progress fast way. I think Gambia they play tomorrow. I want to let T-Boy listen this keenly. When Gambia they play, don't watch the players who didn't play the pitch. Watch them bench, how organized they are. They got a foreign coach, well disciplined. They mix them up with them, the home-based Gambia coaching staff them, but the head is a foreign coach. You will see how disciplined they are. T-Boy, I don't want to forget, watch them bench. Most times when they watch games the way they play, they try to observe the teams the way they play, observe them bench, how then they communicate, how things happen. You didn't know the level of understanding. We need experts, Juma. If not to the coach, the technical director, let it be a foreigner. Let it go there for go develop a football. Remember, a long time ago, we get Germans, they will be in a salon.
Yeah.
We get Swedish them. So they will help you a lot. They will train with coaches them. So what's in the coaches in the land, and then they can go to the clubs them. And that through that we set in the land. But now who that the land with coach, local coaches them? Do we have anyone? So let me get
another side where, and also they can round up now, but another side where nothing will not see match officials. I'm not sure there's anyone from Sierra Leone. Like referee and everything.
We don't have them because imagine referee, they not choose anybody in Sierra Leone for go do refereeing. CAF not choose anyone because they're not qualified. So all this we need, that's why I said to you, we need expert them for go educate every department in football. Every department. Imagine you go give somebody football ambassador or scouting in Sierra Leone. You don't get any history about scouting. You don't get any history. All which you depend on Ali Bitar.
Ali Bitar.
They all depend on Ali
Bitar.
They identify players for them.
Right.
Now in they go on their website them, it discovers a lone player there, you write about them. That's all. Is that all? You get to know about the player, attributes them. So many things. Even first aid. That's what I'm going to take one Belgian to go to the national team. A Belgian and then go take the higher. I know say they go don't pay him but money.
Because they see the guy, but I didn't know what his role was,
Yeah, it's a team doctor. So all that things in there we need to get all that things in place. Even all this welfare way this season, until the way they go we do causes it for. Now yeah.
The kids thing, because now if the person have been professional kids man, we're not going to get any couple they get so right now.
So
even if it's there, they're not allowing that person to do their job. Somebody else gonna go tell them everything they want,
Most them money are all over the way, so let me go get expert them. Let now 6 months or 1 year, then go spend a salon. Let them train people then. They train people. Let for they listen to most of them ex-footballers. They are back working camp. They try to convince the system for letting no more than put them before. Sometimes some of them are not really qualified for the position where they want.
Sentiment, huh?
Yeah. If you know say you're a good coach, okay, when them going for in a camp, go prove unto them. They employ you.
Robert Malcolm, they ask you how much, realistically, how much to hire a standard coach.
It's all depends on how you negotiate.
Exactly. And because there are coaches as well out there we qualify, we want to prove them. So they say for get medal, they want to improve them profile. So they just want
you get European coaches them back within just one kind of Africa.
Yeah.
You understand? For car establish. You understand? They want to establish. You get them. A lot of look Gambia gets. They all get. Anything we see, they get in country, their own country brother as a coach. You say go not see a different level today. Like Cisse. There's nothing you can say about Cisse for Senegal.
Right.
Cisse is well qualified. He's up there. Cisse can kind of Europe, he coach any top European club. He get the qualification, he get the experience, and he He gets everything where a top coach forget. But we will be first we set back again, say, now this time for coach this time. Now by turn. And I tell you, I tell you this. Now by turn, now other man you want turn now. And T-Boy know that in turn now.
I think Mr. Sef know that in turn.
Yes. T-Boy know that in turn. And then you go see what thing go happen back. Will they go back into the same problem back again?
Yeah. I know that in turn.
Yes. And that's T-Boy in turn now. I leave it out in turn.
Yeah. By hook or by crook.
Yes.
Yeah. But thank you so much, Molai. We appreciate you. But we get for Cam do a program. Were you ready? We know that you're juggling so many things. But the guys were not here the other day. I congratulated you on behalf of the CIGM media team, and I'm sure they will want to join in that as well. For the viewers, we have one of the greatest minds from Sierra Leone, born and bred in Sierra Leone, and now, luckily for don't land himself a job with Tottenham, right?
Tottenham, yeah.
Tottenham as a talent
ID scouting and coach.
ID scouting and coach. So you have one person here, if you want to develop the game, he may not leave his job, but he can advise, call pick phone, you call Molai, and, if you get a database of players, you'll be able to know a lot of things the way you know, or it will give you a guide, say, okay, look for A, B, C, and D. All right, you have 4 players that have the same kind of talent or attribute, but look, this based on my understanding. I'm sure he will be happy to do that if you don't want to involve him in your, official capacity, but you can consult him, and I'm sure he'll gladly, willing to do that. And some of the players out there, he contributed to their process, or what he called pathway, right? To development. Yeah. So Femi, that's the word. Mola is here.
Now Femi and Timo will go next.
Liverpool.
Yes. Maybe after 3 years.
No, come to the rival team, Arsenal, please.
Who's Arsenal?
Yeah.
Don't forget, see me as sports fan. I just looking now for go work for the team we are like.
Yeah, so I'm pull you the E-boy, so can play for, why not? So they bring you Kamuba, so the competition go fine. Yes, Femi, over to you. Your word to Molai and your last word for program, then I will allow T-Boy for round up for week.
Okay, so I want to just say to Molai, they talk about structures and changing the game. It's totally right. And I want to make an example, like when I don't talk about Tottenham and Arsenal. So there was a manager called Arsene Wenger. Where Arsene Wenger came in this country, no seen a Frenchman, Englishman, they not like Frenchman them. They not like them for 1 penny. But guess what? If you check Arsene Wenger in history, people them apart from what he do for the way change Arsenal into winning club, then credit Arsene Wenger as one of the people who change English football. Because he came in, he changed their diet, he changed their sleeping habits, he changed their training. Not just Arsenal, but he was speaking to all the different other club them, and the whole structure of English football credit Arsene Wenger for the successes where they don't get now. So I agree with Molai totally in saying we don't need Leone Stars for change. We need Leone football for change. We need the team where they go inside Leone football and go turn it upside down. Go root all them with them where they hold the game behind. Begin work from the grassroots, train the coaches them, make the coaches then train the young players them, and then something in 20-something year now, we go able for qualify for tournament and go do the country justice. So, Molai, thank you for the reminder that the structure is important. Not just football, we not get structure, but could see we do in our salon, we structure less, if that is the right word. And I then think we need for try for change.
All right, thank you so much, Femi. Over to you, T-Boy.
With me, I would say thank you to everybody really watching. Thank you to Molai and Femi and Yusuf Juma and Ali and Fred. I believe, for me, the tournament not done it, but so far, I think I get 1 or 2 more games for cover. Ideally, I'm looking at covering the Ivory Coast Egypt's game. We have it is one of the most interesting games, Danny, because you get the lights of Super Premiership stars. Then we get for sure themselves on that day. Komobu, Liverpool, and Apple team there. But anyway, the competition has been very interesting so far. We don't see so many big upsets them with big countries that we don't fall out of the first rounds. And now the knockout stages, again, we don't get Nigeria, we don't go out. Tomorrow we get Gambia and Guinea. Another very interesting West Africa derby.
That will be a showdown.
Exactly. Very interesting West Africa derby. It's a shame I'm not able to go and watch that match because they play some kind of distance really far away from Douala where we did. And I mean, the hope for watch that game day, but again, I can't watch it. But my next game will be the Ivory Coast Egypt game, and I go specifically for go cover certain players. They were free to say everybody look at right now. It's an opportunity really where CAF me specifically because I think say for come into a tournament like this win at the first time for me, and it feels so much different from making it on pitch side. You talk a lot about what's in the happen. You see the game live. You see the players them with an arm stretch, and you feel the pressure of what it feels like covering matches. We get so much tension, and you cover your own country where you feel to say or you expect to do better in certain things, then but not you do the best of what you feel to say them do. But I think overall the tournament has been good for Sierra Leone because I feel say, if at all, then we get any kind of disrespect for Salon football, for the fact that we don't hold them 2 giant African nations, they also to draw, don't give you some kind of platform for me we step into. But now how we step into that platform now, then for make a lot of difference. But if you look at the tournament overall and the way how CAF relates to some certain countries, then you see the difference in the way how they respect certain countries, then based on the fact that their professionalism is high on top of it. The caliber of what they expect of that particular country is none that they can mess with. Like I said earlier on, in the first game after we draw with Algeria, our momentum was different from the way CAF look at us straight away. They begin to give you some kind of profile in terms of how they look at the capacity of the team, how they give you escorts for our training. It was a different feeling straight away. And then when we can play with Ivory Coast, that game was possibly the most watched game na Jacoma Stadium because everybody was expecting some kind of fire for happen. And that is exactly what happened on that day. So then 2 games that they don't give me some kind of serious platform in African football. And if we may able to get a draw with Equatorial Guinea or beat Equatorial Guinea, we may don't endorse we place as one of the most difficult or challenging team for play against in West Africa. Not the best too, but difficult and challenging team for play against in West Africa. But we still in that platform. They will not shy away from the platform so far. We get a couple of hopefuls. We come and perform and deliver. I mean, we defend our Coca, play exceptionally well. I feel say himself will go down in history for the first time where he can play now the African Nations Cup and representing country. He excelled. You get the 2 wing backs, them, the Kevin Wright and the Usman Kake. Their performance was solid, even though they needed some run for their own money at the final game. But again, it shows the amount of experience we can get. They are young, they still have a lot to learn, they have nothing to lose, and this is their very first tournament where they can play. And they can play with the likes of players that we don't play top flight football, we don't compete to the highest level, and they're able to maintain their own structure and able to keep up to the standard and continue for me to do the best on that particular game that we didn't play. So I feel say overall the country not play woefully bad, even though we expect for go the second rounds with at the knockout stages. But I think for starts coming back after 25 years is not a bad starting. It could have been better if we have our minds together and we structure ourselves well. In terms of Kai Kamara, I think to me, apart from Steve Coker, he is the man of the tournaments. You might not like it, you might think he's old, you might think he get tired legs, but in performance level for the first, second, and third game, you can't compare it So anybody on that pitch, apart from Stephen Coker, we end up for become a striker because he wanted it. So those two players for me were the main two players for the tournament. The two excited players then for me were the two wing backs, Kake and Kevin White. The two hopeful will me for don't make a difference in the game. Na Issa Kalong, Sule Kaikai, I can't say much because he hasn't been given much opportunity to perform. But Issa Kalong is the hopeful and is the one player that we have to pay attention to specifically. And then when you look at the overall team as a whole, I think everybody did their ultimate best. Nobody will say, try for perform in the best of your ability. Now, just one player no more we have to say could have been replaced by somebody else, but then they left-handed for maybe another discussion. But overall, I want to congratulate the team specifically because going through the amount of pressure where they don't go through, now the camp, now Freetown, the lack of preparation, but then still able to come and perform this kind of way, it means they can do better if they've been given the right form of preparation for coming to the tournament. So let's not lose up as people that we love the country, we love the game, we love for promote whatever entails when it comes to Sierra Leone. Because if we begin back down now, it will begin to say, oh, don't tire, this not will change. It means we don't accept what's in the one for make we accept, for make we give up and then just sit down and allow people then for do whatever they need to do. We therefore begin look at the amount of selections them and positions then we certain people in the take that the national team we not really necessarily relevant. And one thing we some man don't know, you get a role, but you don't know what's not the duties of the role we then yeah. For example, if you're a team manager, you're a technical coach, you're an advisor, you're a physio, you for know your jurisdiction of what thing you for do, how you for do them, and when you for do them. But for the fact say the one way they give the appointment self don't know any better, it means everybody just they go into mediocre roles and then accept things for what it is. And when we look at media practitioners, the way they push salon football, most of the time what you see is bootlicking media presentation, is bootlicking media content them, is bootlicking media article when they write for give praises to certain specifics of the game, which I think is wrong. You hardly see anything really come out from salon media when it comes to anything, especially back again, we look at them from the sporting angle, where they tell you about the right thing the way you feel to see this person don't see and they analyze. They always get a curve to it, we go able for make them survive. So some of the things that really happen within sport is survival. And that survival rates the end they make we need able for say certain truth because we get for leave, because we get for depend on something where they make we able forget real livelihood. We don't want to lose hope. Let's continue the hard work. Let's continue for criticize practically, technically, and critically. Also just because we hate, also just because they support this particular person for make you criticize them. You get for analyze the criticism and justify the reason why they criticize. Everybody has the right to their opinion. But more like, you can't give up. I don't say right now you prepare yourself for bigger things. So basically, if we get 10, 15, 20 of una, I feel say I can always say, go back home, take a club, start from scratch, and then you will still say the end day. John Kister did it. Today he ended up for what take Leone Star to the AFCON for the third time. So anybody else can do it. For as long as you have the determination, you have the power, and you have the support of not just family members,
if
but
you
also
family around me, I'll go.
Sorry?
If you family around me, I'll go.
Well, again, you never say never because I think so every single one of we don't sit down for talk about football on this platform get some amount of football experience, get some amount of football knowledge. We might have played the game, but maybe not to the level where somebody expects you don't play. But we also don't watch them, we don't see them, we don't begin analyze them from more small. We don't look at players that we don't come off from we own time to the time they want to look at football right now. So it's not a big deal for you to go and look at the thing that we need to do. But we can always say, let's set the example by finding a team and put the right structure and put the right administrative structure and put the right football language in that particular team. So people see the examples. We've tried that in the entertainment industry. We still haven't been able to do it. It is not impossible. I met few players or few team managers the way I get a one-to-one with and try to get some form of discussion, say, what are the possibilities of us collaborating with your team? But like I say, these people are not ready to make change. I am giving them an offer. We will sponsor your club. We will sponsor your club with football gears, football equipment, vest, training stuff, and XYZZZ. Just tell us what we will have back in return. That was the end of the conversation. Because their expectation from us is to just give it to them for free. And they give us nothing back in return. And it doesn't work like that. So even if you just can't go offer and collaborate, they still see you like, if you can't give me this, you must benefit something. So what you ask for me again? That's the mentality that we have to change.
Go give me if you give me.
Thank you. If we don't change that mentality, we football they go before. Nothing that they would do not salary will go before. Because we always want them for free and we don't want to give nothing back in return. Players then they say they use for this tournament, we now home base them, we sometimes if they're supposed to get $5,000 per game, then they get half of that money, then collect them together, sometimes share them with the managers they ready or the officials they ready, we don't put the name for can play football. That will not surprise me because the amount of home-based players that we come for this tournament is too much. Taking into consideration, we haven't played any league in Sierra Leone for the past 2 years. So I want to add.
Please can you give me a second, please?
Go ahead.
When Ali been talk about team selection, say we don't play first match, second match, third match, we need to make changes. But you don't know the reason why the manager continue with the same squad. If you even get players that we trust, who you believe in, you take them, see they have to go play on this competition. You feel see you get any kind of thoughts then they? Because you take home base there, a lot of home base, and you don't trust them. So why did you take them?
Right.
Now Ali don't beat himself now on the whole conversation. Juma, how you came me go for a tournament?
If I not believe
who you don't get confidence in me.
Yeah.
So me not tourist.
Exactly.
So why can't you take players who you know say they want to get the relevant
potential for deliver and all of that? Yeah.
You see, all the mistakes there are. So now I say if we get a proper structure, we go experts, we know they fall into the situation there. Team, carry on, please.
So to be honest, we get to look at the restructuring of the game. And when I say restructuring, I from the top to the bottom. Because one, when you have a team manager that just thinks he can say anything he wants to say to the players and the coaches, and that is his right, and that's a problem. When you have a team manager that puts himself right in the middle of training pitch within the circle core of players, team talk, that is a problem. When you have a team manager that chooses to work out and have the national anthem being sung alongside the players, that is a problem. When you have a team manager that celebrates when we have a penalty and jump into the pitch, that is a problem. So we really have serious problems.
Another thing that you didn't mention, the team manager, when they take interview instead of the players or the coach.
Can you imagine? That is a problem.
Yeah.
So we have
post-match interview. It was the team manager instead of the team captain or the coach.
I mean, just anybody. If anybody see Zingili do any interview, make Ishimida interview on and off the pitch. On and off the pitch. I want to see that interview with me. Anybody. So basically, the whole thing is just being capitalized on self. Now, everybody let's just make one issue before I wrap up finally. Everybody they make complain about Sky Kamara taking family, can't go to the hotel, can't go this, do that, do this, do this. But guess what? You know where they started to get it wrong with Sky Kamara? Like the first day when Sky Kamara decided for do his own stuff. And nobody can challenge him and say, no, you can't do this. So Sky Kamara was an entity on its own for this entire tournament, regardless his activities on the pitch. But he also organized activities. You see, like a way we stay with the camp and this calf, what did we do? We start with the Euros, not so. We begin prepare, we say. That is exactly what Sky Kamara did. Sky Kamara set up his own platform for this particular tournament immediately when we qualify, and nobody asked him question. So why you want for question now? Because he already don't realize it. There is no structure within the system. So I can literally do anything I want to do and nobody can stop me. And if anybody tries to stop me, I know what to do.
Before you round up, you know, you saying this, even those days in Sierra Leone, where sometimes this game not been developed at this level, but there was some form of discipline to some extent, wherein we saw where then they send players away from the camp, including professional players, if you want to go outside within the camp, will say. That has happened in Sierra Leone football. Me don't see Ishmael Daifan, may so rest in perfect peace, policing his players, because the players then camp na National Stadium hostels, and there was Tangens Festival. One or two of the players then decide for sneak come out inside, you know, now inside the same premises for camp for watch the thing. And I know when they tell them say Daifan don't come down for look for una. I saw those players stated together image day, how they were shaking. I think that the way they coach the under 17 team. You know, I saw that image. So like you say, if everybody they do it yourself, that means, you know, we are not that much hopeful right now.
I go practically say this, it's not the first time this has happened. Me ex-manager telling me, say, when he go to Tunisia for the second African Nations Cup, he practically see the team manager, no, the Minister of Sports. They talk to the player and say, the next time when a man they can get enough for kicking in face.
The Minister of Sport.
Can you imagine?
They tell players.
This is not the access what the Minister of Sports gets within the team.
Right.
Say if that player they can get you next time for kicking in face, so you know we'll come back again near you.
So if that player will kick for impress the Minister of Sport, they end up getting a red card.
Thank you.
Thank
you. So you tell me, when was the last time Boris Johnson visits England national team that they come?
Ask you tell me first time.
No, I tell me last time.
You say that will be first for the last.
No, the first time you be.
No,
you tell me when the Ministry of Culture.
He go send message to them on television, or he writes a letter, he send them, or possibly make a phone call. But go in there. Come on, man.
So these are some of the things we need to fix. Like more like say, you no go expect Mohamed Kalon for make a good talk na parliament because they feel say if I can't talk na parliament. Then go say you can't na parliament, you need to parliamentarian, you need an MP. But why do you have MPs? Not one, not two, not five. Lots of MPs turning up and stay. Not to just turn up, but stay na the same hotel where the national team they come. There is no privacy. There is no structure. There is nothing that can preserve those players from interacting with the general public because they were exposed to the general public anyway.
Those MPs, you say they go talk here, not to football, not to nothing, motivation.
Now, party them, they want go not to nothing. You then get party na the bar downstairs the hotel. So tell me how players will focus. We then get party downstairs in the hotel. Sometimes we want MP don't drink, he don't check, he go knock in the motor. The team manager don't drink, or the TM or whoever don't drink, or the SLF president don't drink. He go knock in the motor. They go talk to him about push flush. what do you expect that player they for think of? You expect that player they for be focused?
More like, I don't know, you remember where the Sao Paulo team go play in Salon?
Yeah.
They were na stadium hostels them they lodge. You they see when people then come. They were actually sitting in the conference room. You know, them small room they were they up. Then they sit down like a classroom. Either they're watching a match or they tell them something. But this is not like a friendly and then go play. That this ain't not got to do with physical practice na pitch, but they were sitting in a classroom. The whole team then sit down there. Where you don't go eat your lunch or breakfast. Where you camp now football activity they can do, whether in theory or in practice, because they were there to achieve something. But if we go Omoleba Fade under, you know, Poyoba Fade over under, Bitakola Wande over under.
How many of the games that we actually sit and watch as a team for analyze the opposition? How many players' profile do we look around for see whether we for all these particular players? I may not so manager, but I specifically go watch Ivory Coast, Equatorial Guinea because I want to see how these two teams they play. Because I know for say we get one of them two teams also next. I specifically go and watch them. And I knew for sure how dangerous this Equatorial Guinea team was. But actually, Juma,
yeah,
I say this little team will for take lightly because they have everything. Now,
somebody they ask you, I know so carry around that Femido is here now. Somebody asked when say if the MPs then be did for provide moral support to the players there.
Well, sometimes maybe.
But do you need the MPs to provide moral support, or you need
to understand
the game? We understand the game. Who's kind moral support?
They must be able to talk politics to the players. That's what I think they're there for. Because how MP they can give player moral support? The player not for support for be the MP because you're not saying what not.
All right. Now, so now last word that because everyone will say something.
I would just want to say thank you to everybody, and definitely I will see how best we'll be able to do similarly the same kind of thing we'll do with the Salon Equatorial Guinea game with Ivory Coast, Egypt. That will be very interesting. So I hope so on Wednesday.
One question, please.
So
when now the national team don't go at home, when they give a press conference now?
That it don't be same day.
If it don't happen the same day or today.
Because we got the coach need for talk. The team manager.
You're not going to talk again. What's he going to talk again? Don't talk about it. You're not going to talk again.
Let me tell you what's going to happen. The only thing we get for happen now, then get for going to State House to the president.
Can you imagine? So what's in the team before don't do now for organize a press briefing with the Salon press with there? That didn't happen. So they arrange okay, then we'll give you 1-to-1 so that we'll be able to come and get a press briefing with the team. We do interview only. That could have been an interaction. Again, that is possible because I feel say, Juma, every country, Algeria, you play Algeria. Algeria had a special camera crew just focusing on Algeria from the time when they inside the dressing room, they had a camera crew. Not a cameraman, a camera crew. There were certain pictures missing from our photo shoots they already do. You know where they put the individual player vest in at the changing room without nobody just to vest them. We did not have that. The one closer to that we get that the one we want to make around inside the changing room is not with the vest them. That was the only one we have closer because he knows that's why he did it.
Right.
He knows that picture is vital. Because you don't do young club baby. They say when they don't hang all the team kits, they take a picture. I have done it with Tom in club where they play for Metropolitan Police Football Club. They hang all the kits. What I did, I went into the changing room on my own. I took a video and individual pictures of that particular setup in the changing room. That is something we don't have that. I will buy to say if anybody get our picture, they want to have picture, make it show me. Because the people who are running the media don't know what they're doing. They don't know what pictures should be taken. They don't know how they should take pictures. So what do you expect? So there is a lot missing. A lot missing. So what's
and they're not even know waiting that they mean to the game, because when you get that, then you watch a video, you be able to compare, say, okay, this sports where they play now being jazzy than they, so this not a person. So
they don't understand that. They don't understand the essence of that. So everything that we see that comes out is either from other media platforms or from myself or from CAF. So we get to look at this very seriously and see how we're able to round up and build up into whatever we think we do. Now, what we intend to do is different, but I think that will come out anytime soon. But we will look at the possibilities of what needs to be done going forward. But I want for say, not give up, look, not lose hope. But definitely, I would try as much as possible for me to come back up with the Ivory Coast Egypt game. So I hope someone that you go join me on that day. Now next week, Wednesday. I think it's a 5 o'clock.
As long as not on Thursday. More like not available on Thursdays.
No, Wednesday.
I get to go to bed early on Wednesday.
Wednesday, 5 o'clock?
Yeah, Wednesday, 5 o'clock UK time. No,
4 o'clock time. You see, they tell me I'm busy. Anytime after 8, 9, then you will get me on board. Okay. During the day, I get for the on duty.
Right. Okay, right. we go get them on a weekend.
Yeah, now for tell Ali say, let it try book, let can go, let take them to academy facility, let go see how proper academy structured, how they run. Because for read something and say something, it's different from we let go see how much highs. Let go see how they spend money. Then they spend money, big clubs, they spend money per academy business.
Well, I don't go to Leeds Academy. I don't go to Skamia Rovers Academy. I don't go to Cardiff Academy. I don't go to Brighton Academy. I'm Florentin Academy.
No, I go one for take Ali Bitar. I dey take if you one only, I dey book for him. Let you just see.
I would not forget the experience at Tottenham because I love their stadium, their new grounds and new facilities.
Well, they got the best training facility.
I know it will be unique, definitely, for sure.
Juma, they got 13 pitches there.
Huh?
There. 13
football 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13.
13, 11 aside, standard.
And all that one, the activities that they happen there are different.
As I explained to you, so the day if you get an opportunity for Siam, then you will see how I explain to you. 13 standard pitch, then gets helicopter landing, then get hotel. Instead of training facility, then get hotel. The Astros and they get about 6. If you go there, we see how with your eye, you go just say, just forget the salon.
When I make alone, they ask you say,
me want take Ali. Yeah. I know nobody I know want take Uti boy. Ali now want take.
I go tell him.
Yeah. Not to nobody Ali now want take. I take Ali.
Yeah. See boy, by post Ali get for go. If we get for tie, if we get for go Lagos. But I thank you so much. But we expect, say, with the young lads, the young talents, them, hopefully, if all protocols permit, we will forget opportunity for beginning to profile them with your help.
I will give them to T-Boy because I get a group for them. I get even this we senior team we get to. I get about 4. We will play in that team. They correct one. Okay. One day we miss out. They know their own reason. In fact, say they go on loan 7 now in Scotland. Camille go on loan if we travel tomorrow.
Okay.
And if we go now Dunfermline or
Dumfries or Dunfermline. Yeah.
Dunfermline.
Yeah. If we go there, you go on loan for the rest of the season.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I give Camille, imagine somebody with the Premiership. You turn blind eyes for them. You go take player who play home, player who play in Azerbaijan. Juma, come on.
Dynasty.
This time we need for respect.
And Premiership get hundreds of thousands of players
Yeah, it's so sad.
If somebody able to make a team, not to kalu player that they not to let and elect, not to sentiment, not to because there's a papa or mama.
No.
But let you play in a Premiership team.
Premiership.
And so I see one Ibrahim Diallo yesterday. They play for one team. We play against Manchester City. Who that Manchester City play yesterday?
Oh, Manchester play against West Ham.
No, Manchester City.
No, not West Ham.
Yeah, they play Southampton.
Draw against Diallo in a French football. He's one of the best midfielder right now.
He played for Southampton. Yeah, I saw him yesterday. He came in second half. His movement. Oh my goodness.
He's hot right now. He's one of the best holding midfielders right now at the Premiership. His statistics.
As he hold the ball, you don't say this is a trouble player. It just reminds me of Issa Kalon. That's the kind of person I saw. As he hold the ball now forward, they go. You know, say you defender, you're in for problem.
In fact, Nana the man of the match yesterday.
Look at that.
His statistics, everything he take number one. Everything. If you go check his statistics now, you will see everything is number one. You know when you do Panetia, you get all the updates then.
Yeah.
You get the full update about the player and statistics. Very good.
My final take on today's program will be a question. I posted it a couple of days ago to say who will succeed Zingile as the next Sierra Leone captain. I marked Stephen Walker for a few reasons. One,
it's not about I marked. Him for being the captain. It's not about service.
He has what it takes. Yeah, leadership. He has what it takes.
He has leadership quality. He has not just leadership quality on the pitch, but I think he also has leadership quality out of the pitch. And I think you need somebody with that kind of experience and structure.
The only problem we're going to make you not succeed is the political culture or the political influence on the game.
Well,
because he will ask questions. He will ask questions. He will talk back for the right reasons. He will challenge things. He will critically think, and that will be seen as, a problem for the other people then, because they don't want to change. They don't want to develop.
Well, Juma, I agree with you, but the captain Nigeria now with the Watford, he come, now Germany and Bonham. You see, I mixes.
No, I talk about Nigeria. They want for win because for them it's a pride for win the game. You understand? Whereas we, like I said, the mediocrity business we put that forward, the sentiment, and forget for say, okay, if somebody critically think or ask a question or challenge something, now because he wants for we advance the conversation for the right reasons. I'm not saying he's not going to be a good captain. Definitely, he's my pick as well. You understand? But just they say they're not going to want for choose him because of that. Or in captaincy, will be short-lived.
All right, let me get for going. So I'll say thank you guys once more.
Thank you so much.
Femi be the wait for you.
Huh?
Femi be the wait for you.
Yes, Femi. Last word from you, Femi.
Yes. I want to talk two things, but I don't talk about the one. I want to ask Usewudieri from the manager or the coach, should I say, in the press conference. That was my question, but I think when I don't talk about Andy earlier, we'll not get for nothing from them again. I mean, it is sad really, but if we not get influence, if we not able to make that happen, we go find for Meko Yeri, make them analyze what's happen on that day, or maybe the whole tournament safe. But before we go, I want to talk about one thing. When I've been in Freetown, I met with a young man. We come out tournament been the way Salongo represents the disabled and then go play football. I think it was November, either late November or early December. They were stranded at the country we then go. They were stranded. They not get hotel. They not get plane for come back. They not get eat for eat safe. So you see what I say, we need to work on our structures. We really and truly need to work on the structure in our salon. How would they get people who they go represent we and we able to look after them? Now we all the pray say we will get other players them or selling and say we they play all over the world for car represent Sierra Leone. How we expect them guys so for the take we seriously. I'm always critical at the few we don't see them get the opportunity for play for Sierra Leone and not take the opportunity to don't do it for England call not ever come. We sabi them boku. Even up to now, we don't all boku picking and for good training, for good trial, for go play football, and all then they talk about one day they want to play for England. That 22 man no more England get for Kego, or 28 man. Very few of we picking and get for good day. Let's give our children the opportunity for play international football. People when they say, I heard them they say, insurance. Yes, all any day, but Salo we get money. The poverty we'll get now we mind 9 poor. But we get money for do certain things the way we want to do. We priorities them all wrong. We get the right money for putting at the right place for excel span some of them so, but we choose not to do that. We want always for mixing confusion day because we confusion day certain man and they make money. Certain people they make money with when there's turmoil, and at that we leaders them the abo pan. So they're not blind with how make we always in at this position who say all kind yuki they happen. So that then they put money in their pockets. Really and truly, we need to sort ourselves out as a people.
All right, thank you so much, Femi. Thank you, Molai, T-Boy, and Fred Clay, and Alibita. Just before me round up, I just want to say the next thing I get for you, instead of a press conference, now the WhatsApp audios them with the Mami cost them and the secret they get for Comonado, would that eat money passing company. So that'll be the next thing you'll hear. Don't be surprised. That's the reality, so not a structured press conference you get for you. So Fambulem, and this is the Sierra Leone Media Program we will be to today for analyze the Sierra Leone experience now the AFCON, just detailed analysis from people that we don't play the game, we don't follow the game, we get experience, and don't take anything personal. It is their way, their opinion to help improve the game in Sierra Leone, a game that we so love. We left for make as a hobby and try for begin treat them like a proper business. We structured, we go able for create opportunities for people them and continue for at least raise the green, white, and blue. Until next time, me Jumaba on behalf of the team, they say tata.
Okay.
Salon people and then party them. Sarah Gem Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon. Now www.sarahgemmedia.org. Now who's term these?